And here we are.
Hey now.
Once again. Hey now. Hey now. Both of us with our heads all stopped up.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Yeah. Howdy, everybody. We are live again from Oil Bowl. And I have Jason with me because he's the only guy in the room that has less hair than I do.
Yes.
So, freshly shaved.
I got it all. It's nice and shiny tonight. Yes.
Freshly, and you shaved it, cleaned up all this.
We took the beard off, getting too itchy.
Took
Too
some,
hot, too itchy.
Took some age off there. He looks like a spry 28-year-old.
I'm 1 year away from bowling SASBA as of last week, so I had to shave it off to make myself look younger. That's what I told my wife. I said, I'm 1 year away from SASBA. That's how old I am. Yeah.
I'm eligible for SASBA Super Senior.
There you go.
So
there you go.
Yep. So let's talk about a few of our sponsors. It is 6:27. We're supposed to start at 6:30. That never happens. We're dealing with Troy Morgan here, so we know that never happens.
Well, and the late stragglers that come in last minute, making the grand entrance. Everybody to see me as they walk in.
Yep. Let's see who's Jeffrey Alder from Texarkana is here. Gid Rash is here, back in town. My partner is over there with his cocky self.
Who would your partner be?
My partner is Shane Brown.
No. What's his name?
Rudy Poo.
No, what's the other one?
Oh, his self-imposed nickname is Show Enough.
There you go.
So I have a funny story about that. So during the Texas State USBC Open that we had here in Tyler and Longview last few weeks, the last weekend there was a group, and the name of the team was Show Enough.
Oh boy!
And
copyright infringement.
One of the guys' name was Hall. So it was Show Enough Hall, and I said, "Well, I guess that proves that I am your daddy, Shane." So,
yeah. Anyway. He looks like he's looking for something. Yeah,
he's looking for trouble
daddy?
As usual.
Where's my daddy? Yeah.
Cody Reed. I just saw him walk in. You can't miss Cody. Brandon Havens is here. Lots of folks. Daniel Hendricks here.
I think we got a full squad.
I think
30 with 29 or 30 teams. Yeah.
We got Corey Don from Tyler is here. Who else is here? Jax Stovall.
Yep. Jackson and his dad are going to bowl together. Jackson Tiger are bowling together.
Got a few others. Alyssa Greathouse. All right, let's talk about a few of the sponsors that help us bring this to you. Etatmus Computer Support. They are pretty awesome group. Curtis Kent in the group. Oh, how about that? Dalton showed me a picture of the fearsome foursome there. Dalton, Kent, Taylor, and Butch.
He said he's ready to bowl with his. He's ready to bowl with his pretty group.
This is the people he's want. Oh, you can't really see it, but
it's not really focusing on.
Not really focusing on it. Yeah, it's too close.
But he's getting to bowl with his pretty girl tonight.
Yeah, he's bowling with Dez.
He's bowling with Miss Dez tonight, so he's all excited.
Yeah, Desiree.
Yes.
So, Etatmus Computer Consulting, they're in Tyler and in Dallas. They do all sorts of computer support, IT work, cloud work, the voice-operated internet protocol phone systems. I think that's what VoIP stands for. I'm not sure.
Whatever you just said.
Yeah.
Anybody else think he's speaking some different foreign
language? A bunch
language?
of junk that those of us that don't know anything about it call the other people that do to have them do it, because that's what they do.
They send you to special school to learn that lingo so you can charge more?
That's right.
Because I don't understand it. Yeah.
Yeah. The first thing I do when I have an IT problem is I unplug it and then plug it back in.
You go, oh crap. And then you're like, what do we do now?
Or something stronger.
Yeah. Something like that.
Usually a little bit stronger. So Etatmus Computer Consulting, they are a great group. Curtis Kent bowls in Tyler on Tuesday and Thursday. Also bowls in Dallas at Plano, I think, on Wednesday night. So he does a lot, and his son James and his wife Annette, they all bowl. So thank you very much for the support, Kent crew, and thank you for doing a great job there at Etatmus. Also, right behind us, behind the screen, behind the wall, inside the bar, right here at the Oil Bowl, Champions Lounge Bar, is a little corner called the Rustic Axe. And we've talked about this. You have not thrown axes.
Listen, in 2 weeks from tonight, we are bowling together in the Scotch doubles. We are going to make it. We're going to come up here, and we're going to throw some axes before, so that we can get on here and we can get each other
grief.
Yes, something along those lines.
That's the PG.
But we're going to do it in 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay.
2 weeks.
So you've never done it, or have you thrown axes?
I've thrown some axes before. I mean, just like out in the country. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got an axe with a lot of wood at my property. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's work. This is play.
Oh, okay. We'll see how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and
it's a good place to be on a hot day like today.
It definitely
inside,
is.
drinking a cold beer and throwing an axe. Right. What could go wrong?
Nothing. You come inside.
Absolutely nothing.
Bowl a game or two at the Oil Bowl. Ease on into the Champions Lounge.
Wait, was that oil bowl or oil bowl?
You got to. I grew up in Longview. I grew up in this town.
Yeah.
This was never the Oil Bowl.
It's the
Oil Bowl. It's not even 2 full syllables. It's the All Bowl.
I guess so. Is it an AUL or something?
All.
Yeah.
Oil. So when I got into radio way back in the days, back in the 80s, I started pronouncing it Oil Bowl, and I got picked on. So now I'm back to my old roots.
You
it's
got
the Oil
bullied
Bowl.
into saying it the way they wanted you to say it, didn't you?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yep. So anyway, rustic axe. We always get distracted.
There were some squirrels running around somewhere we saw, and we got distracted. Sorry.
So
my fault.
That's all right. That is, they have specials every night of the week. Hey, if you got a girlfriend you'd like to impress, come out here and practice first, then bring her out and show her how good you are at handling an axe.
Nice.
Or other sharp objects.
I didn't know that was the new way of courting a woman.
I don't know.
Let me show you how good I throw this axe. That might petrify her, Oh boy.
Charlie Hoot says, "Hey Brad," and then Andy says, "I'm tired of all bowl." Till next Monday.
Andy, you'll be here next week. You'll be here next Monday night. Yeah.
So, the ladies that are watching, just if you're single and some guy says, "Hey, let's go out," you agree to go out, and he decides to take you axe throwing. Wouldn't that be something different than going to dinner at a movie or whatever they do today?
Or you become fearful for your life. That he's
maybe
good at
if he's really good at it, you're
precision
like,
at hitting the bullseye with an axe and chopping things up. Yeah. Be like Fargo all over again, wouldn't it? Yeah.
All right. So Sally from Pocatello, Idaho is on. Howdy, Sally. Brad here and Jason over there. Jason Price.
Don't matter.
The P-Man. The P-Man.
P-Rice. There you go.
P-Rice.
That doesn't sound good. The P-Man.
sounds like you might need a Depends or
something. Yeah.
The P-Man.
Kind of like that concert I was telling you about.
Yeah. A George Strait concert that had 100 million people at it. The big question is, how did you go to the bathroom?
A lot of adult diapers, I hear. Yeah, from what I'm hearing. Yeah. A lot of drinking and a lot of adult diapers. Yeah.
So how do you get to that from?
There are squirrels running all over the front of these lanes tonight. We are very distracted this evening. Sorry about that.
No problem. So anyway, thanks everybody for coming along. Shane's watching. Andy, at least you got to Sunday. I'm not sure what that means.
Oh, Andy and his partner bowled on Sunday yesterday to make some money.
Yeah. All right, so I Am Bowling is another one of our sponsors. I'm wearing. I don't think you are covered up. Yeah. I'm wearing an I Am Bowling shirt. It's a great company based in Las Vegas. Shirts are made in America. And the coolest thing about I Am Bowling is they've always got specials. They've always got new designs coming out. They have an easy to find website. It's just iambowling.com. When you go there, if you, by the way, it is time to order. Believe it or not, it's time to order for your fall leagues.
Yeah.
If you want to look good on the lanes this fall, it's time to order. When you get your order done, when you go to the checkout, there's a coupon code box. You just type in ETX Bowling. Very simple, ETX Bowling, just like the sign says behind me. And you'll get 20% off your order.
20. Better than 10, less than 30, but 20 is not bad.
That's 20. That's $2 off of $10. That's $20 off 100. $40 off 200.
Man, there's some math going on now.
I can do some math.
Yes.
Just don't get algebraic on me. Algebraic.
Yeah. No calculus tonight.
No. And last but not least, Motive Bowling. Motive has been around. Not that many years, but they are certainly a force to contend with in the bowling world, especially with the new Hyper Venom that just came out. They've got a new Thrill high friction ball that's come out for high friction surfaces that has just come out or is just about to come out.
When they get crispy, that's a good ball to throw.
That's a good ball to throw.
Yeah.
That's it.
They get baked. good ball to throw when they're dry.
They got the Evoke that just came out this summer earlier. Seeing a lot of people using that Hypervenom. The Hypervenom is a good league shot, house shot ball. Sometimes your higher end balls, your high performance balls, just don't perform on league shots because they just don't. They're just too strong, and so you'll step down in performance, and that Hypervenom seems to be right there. That's the pink ball that you see a lot of folks throwing. Of course, the old standby, the Venom Shock, and they have a new one that's just out. It's a limited edition. EJ, it's an EJ Tackett release of the Venom Shock.
EJX or something like that.
Yes, I'm not sure it's initials. Anyway, that's had a lot of fanfare around it coming out. And Motive is a full line, bowling company. They have shoes, bags, and such. Also made in America, right there in Muskegon, Michigan. What was that?
I don't know. Somebody's sounding the alarm. I guess the bowling alarm or something.
I thought somebody yelled popcorn.
I don't know.
Popcorn, get your popcorn here. All right, so that pretty well wraps up our sponsors. We will mention them again later. I'm trying to find out where I'm going here. Going to go to that one.
So tonight we're doing the Baker doubles.
Yep.
Which is,
and it's going to be fun.
Each bowler will bowl one full frame. One full frame, alternating frames, not alternating shots, but alternating frames.
Baker format. Yep. If you've ever watched college bowling, they usually have a 5-man Baker team where one bowler bowls the 2 frames in an entire game. 2-man Baker, obviously one bowler is going to bowl 5 frames, the other will bowl the other 5.
And it will be high scoring, I predict tonight.
I predict
230 plus every game, I'm going to assume.
I think you're probably right.
Especially with some of the handicap that's on there.
Yeah, we got a few guys that are a few teams that have one team has 53 sticks. There's another with 48. And then you got your core group that have 0 to 10.
Right.
So it'll be interesting.
We're going to bowl 4 games, so it'll be 2 full games per bowler. Not really enough time to get warmed up, but if you can get lined up on a pair, you can both strike, see what happens.
Misty Messer is watching from the house, I guess. I haven't seen her up here, so she's asking what's up. We are about to get started, Misty, and thanks for watching. Thanks for participating in the chat. And Kelly Taylor says, good luck and high scores to everyone. So that's the name of that too. We're just kind of sitting around here waiting now. We are supposed to start at 6:30, and we are not sure what we're waiting on.
We're not at 6:30 yet. We're past 6:30.
He did proactively get us lane assignments, so we do pretty much know where we're going to be.
Yeah, he's been asking everybody to prepay this summer to make it easier than last summer. Because people were walking in at 6:25 trying to pay and had a big line over there. He's like, no, everybody, please prepay during the week so it helps me out. Yeah.
Paying, getting in brackets, doing this, doing that. Oh, look.
Right.
Look who's watching on YouTube.
Who's that?
Your much better half.
Oh, yeah, well. She's there. I'm here.
Yep. She would be here, but she's also feeling a little under the weather tonight.
Yep. These East Texas allergies have gotten the best of a lot of people out here.
So some of the folks I do not know.
Who do you not know?
Well, I know that guy because it's on the back of his jersey.
They're from Shreveport.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jonathan Oliver and his partner.
We know everybody down that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot.
I thought you said JP wasn't going to be here.
He is. He's partnered up with Chris.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, he was the one looking for a partner yesterday. Last minute.
Yeah, okay.
His partner had to back out.
Okay.
So I guess they put them together.
So I'm gonna guess that Ken and Taylor are together.
I'm assuming so. Yeah. So basically, you want to find what lane you're got a better shot on. Talk with your partner and let them know. That way you can, get lined up for that lane, for that side, for the whole entire game.
This is not an individual. All right, so we're gonna flip this thing over to the lanes and get ready.
Yep, 4 games.
You ready?
4 games, and we'll see what happens.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, go down there. Don't hold up your partner too much, all right?
I'll try not to. I'll
even though he won last week, but don't hold him up too much, right?
Right.
All right. Sounds good. Good luck.
Players, you will be skipping one pair after each game. One each game. games, 3 games, 2 games. 4 games round 1, 3 games round 2, 2 games final.
Well, Shane and I shoot 200 on the nose. Not strong enough, but that's all right. We've got 3 more games to go, so we can make up some ground. Let's see who's out there. Paul wants to know what I had actually turned it down, Paul. I apologize for that. I had, but I got to turn back up. I had it down just because I don't know. I just did. That's why.
That's good enough reason.
Pull your mic down.
Hello.
That's better.
Hello.
Corey says, tired of oil bowl. I'm not. I guess I need to go backwards some to find out what he's talking about there.
Yeah, it looks like you're going to have to go up a little bit.
Oh, way back up there where Andy says he's tired of oil bowl. All right.
I'm tired of going to work.
I'm just tired.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yep. So, so, you know, I meant to bring my iPad so I could keep up with what was going on as well, and I forgot it. So keep us in the loop there, Carol, about what's happening there. I think who was in the stepladder besides Stephanie?
Doesn't matter. She's the only one that counts.
Well, yeah, but she still has to bowl against somebody. Or is the stepladder tomorrow night? It's match play tonight.
I have no idea. I haven't been keeping up with it.
Oh.
I see Stephanie's post on Facebook, but other than that, I don't really keep up with it.
We have 29 doubles teams, Sue, 58 total bowlers. To answer your question. And that's it. I already talked about Misty earlier. She's watching from the house tonight. Get her a well-deserved evening off. As soon as we have a score update, I will get it to you. Cut line. What's your prediction, Ed?
I said, well, before I knew it was 4 games, I thought it was 3 games. I said low 600s, like 610, 615.
Okay.
4 games. I'm gonna say we'll say 830.
Okay, you're talking about it for 4 games.
Yes.
What do you think about the cut for round 1? Game 1.
Game 1. Okay. Scores look a little low, other than a few.
There's a couple of major handicaps out there.
Yeah,
though, just so you know.
yeah. Not knowing everybody's handicaps. 205.
I think they're going to be a little bit higher than that. I'm
It's
going to go with
possible.
212.
Okay.
I'm going with 212. Looks like everybody is just about wrapped up. We've been done on 31, 32.
Yeah.
Yep, everybody's good.
It may be a little higher. It may be 215.
What did I say? 212?
Yeah, there's a few more higher scores than I thought down there.
We will find out shortly, and I'll update you. And if anybody wants to see the upper end, 27 through 30, let me know, and I'll flip the camera over to that.
I want to see 29 and 30.
You do?
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Oh. All right. Looks like Jason's going to be on the feature pair here, so we'll leave it on 23 through 26 for you. I'm going to try to leave you a little bit of sound, Paul. Maybe we'll go this way.
Okay. Well, game one is over for everybody. There were several 250, 260 games. There are also a couple of 150, 160 games. So just depends on how you're getting matched up on the lane you're on. My partner and I, Richie, he's bowling on 26. We were hitting the pocket on 21 and 22, just could not carry. But it's going to be a high score. It's going to be 230 plus, I bet. You're going to have to average around 230. Oh, Dalton. There you go. Dalton is getting after it now. He's got his honey he's drinking. He's good to go. You're having all kinds of good time. You're drinking your Heineken and you're bowling.
All right, so we have a cut line now. Mario pulling for Sambo tonight. See Larry Butler out there. Want to congratulate Sambo for shooting 247, 300, 300 Tuesday night during league. How about that? He didn't tell me about that, but congratulations to Sambo. The cut is, what do you think? Have you heard?
Oh, it's going to be 230 plus. No?
Nope.
212, 210?
So my prediction was 212 when Gid was on. It is 214.
Oh, wow. Heck, I guess we're good at 100 over after 2.
Yeah, we shot 200 on the nose and 2.
Shane's bowling down there right now. Was that
Yeah.
196? 216?
216, yeah.
216.
Because all of a sudden I couldn't. We started off with the 4-bagger, then I split and couldn't strike. Didn't strike again.
Right.
And then he did. So 240. We're close. We're close. We're not out of the realm of.
Yeah, I was talking to Sambo a while ago, and he said that's the first time he ever done it. I said, well, most of us don't have that first time. I said, I haven't done that since I was in my 20s, back at Grove Country Lanes. I don't know if you remember Grove Country.
No.
Back in Pleasant Grove. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I was in my, early 20s. So I shot 854 at my highest. Yeah. Me and Richie were talking about it. He remembers, but yeah, it was a long time ago. Not many people shoot back-to-back threes. All right, so 214, that's a lot less than what I thought. I looked up and saw a bunch of 240, 250, 260 games. And it's hard to know what these teams are getting with handicap. We talked about that earlier.
That's true. Hard to know.
There's like we shot 258 that game. There's a 128 on our pair and a 152. So you never,
Match play round about to start. Stephanie's in 4th. Okay. All right. Thanks for the update, Carol.
Oh, for the women's
position round.
the U.S. Open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So the finals is tomorrow night on CBS Sports.
All right, we're moving. We're bowling again. That was quick.
Yep, that was quick.
That's one good thing about this format. It will go fast.
It does.
We'll have the 4 games over with pretty quick. So.
Into game 3, the cut after game 1 is 214. We'll
come back.
I think the game 2 cut's going to be probably.
Well, there's some 269, 258. Yeah. There's some big ones and some little ones.
I'm going to say 240. That's my prediction.
You mean 840?
I'm sorry, 440.
440, yeah. 440. I'm thinking, I was doubling our scores. That'd be nice to double our scores.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Right. After 2, let's make 440. I'm
440. Okay, we'll see. I'll go 39 just to be
a contrarian.
There you go.
Others cut. One was 214. 214. There's the cut after 2. 4:30. 4:30.
So the cut after game 2 is 4:30, and I'll update the board there. 4:30. That's a pretty big number. So who's out chatting? Oh, Trisha. Trisha is out there. I was talking about you today. One of my coworkers had been to Seattle and was talking about the rampant drug use just out in the wild blue yonder, right in the open on downtown Seattle. He was very shocked. So Carol is updating us on the PWBA U.S. Open match play round tonight. So I don't know what it is about show enough, Shane Brown and me, that we tend to bring out the worst in each other when we bowl together. I don't know what it is. So game one, we both struggled. We shot 200 even. Game two, we shoot 216, but I had an open. Game three, he had two opens and I had an open. We shot 159, believe it or not. That probably is our death nail. But I did strike 3 times. Three strikes, picked up a 7-pin and missed a washout. So he had 2 opens. So anyway, it's not looking good for us unless we pull some kind of big time rabbit out of our hat. Brianna's on. Okay. Gid is on. He is on the high end right now, Brianna. So I think he was moving to 31 and 32 earlier, but I think that was game 2. I think he moved up to the. I'm sorry, the low end. I said the high end. He's on the low end. I think. Definitely out of camera range. So wrapping up game 3. Game 4 will start momentarily, and then we will update you on who makes the first round cut. It's 4 games now, then 3 games, then 2 games in the finals. So the only thing we may have to do in the finals is do a little camera rearranging, because typically they don't like to finish on 23 and 24 because it has a bad reputation in this house. And well deserved, because we bowled pretty bad on it. I might tell them we're going to finish on 27 through 30. That'd be okay. We're set up down there to do that. By the way, if you're watching us live, thank you very much for spending some time with us. Charlie says, now you know why I don't like 23 and 24. Well, I'm glad you're not over here. Congratulations on your 300 this weekend in Sasba, though. Did hear about that, Charlie. Wish I'd have been there, but I had to have a weekend off. Bowling was not in my wheelhouse this weekend at all. So back to the way this plays out. We'll cut the field in half, then we'll bowl 3, and we'll cut it again, and we'll bowl 2 games, and those 2 games will likely be on 27 through 30, which will work out just fine for us, because that's where we are. We have a camera right there, so we're ready to go, and we are into game number 4 officially.
I made me a spot. I said, fuck you. Violators after three, the cut 6:38. 6:38.
All right, after three, the cut line is now 638. 6:38. After three games.
Oh, you told it that on YouTube?
Is this not me?
You're watching YouTube yet?
You see my hand?
You're looking at him now.
That's what's out. That's over there. Just to mess with Daniel. Daniel's trying to get his hand in the video shot. I don't really know why. So now we'll move it back over to it's over here. It's a new game of Chase the Rabbit.
All day.
So what does almost tied mean, wife? Mavs are almost tied. I can see it on the big screen. Oh, there's almost. They're 12 down. A lot can happen in a basketball game in 7 minutes, but yeah, all of a sudden, yeah, they're down by 12. Anyway, thanks for what I was saying earlier. If you're watching live, thank you very much. If you're watching on YouTube, please go to that subscribe button and subscribe. We are so close to hitting our goal of subscribers, and with your help, we can get there. There is obviously no cost. I mean, would you really pay for this? If you're watching on Facebook, thank you very much for watching on Facebook as well. But if you happen to have a YouTube account, flip over to YouTube. Help us out. The YouTube live stream tends to be a little bit better. Some people say, I mean, I don't know, it's supposed to be the same, but some people say the YouTube feed tends to be a little bit better. So we are in the downhill part of the round one. We're in the fourth game, approaching the halfway point. It's going to take a lot of work for Shane Brown and me to get there, but we have not thrown in the towel just yet.
Let's go. You're warmed up now.
Yep. So,
All right. We're talking about our
yeah, we were talking off mic about
they are definitely
your
different.
successes and our failures tonight.
But quite a bit different from pair to pair.
So, just not an excuse, but Shane has not had much sleep. He spent most of the night at the hospital with his daughter, all night, and like I said, that's not an excuse. But neither one of us. I mean, he's actually bowled pretty decent this last game, but actually, I mean, he's been perfect the last game. But we both struggled.
Oh, I see. Yeah, 2 opens, 9th and 7th. Yeah.
Those are mine.
Yeah.
So, but
We'll
hey,
find you somebody to talk with you. We'll maybe get Trey over here. He's not bowling tonight.
is he here? I haven't
Yeah,
seen him.
he's here. He said he hurt his back this
Oh.
weekend or something like that. Bowling State. I don't know.
So back
Trey, if you can hear us or somebody, come on over here.
back at 8:03, my wife said the Mavs are almost tied, and it is now.
Oh, they're down by 13 now.
Yeah.
No, they're down by 15. Oh, whatever it is. Yeah, it's not good.
It's not good. Yeah, she posted it, and I'm like, oh man, that's. Anyway, so we are rolling.
That was
right
a shot on
along.
the left side.
It was actually pretty good. I didn't bowl real good. I mean, I missed one. Oh, I missed a 7-pin in the 9th frame, but it didn't matter because we were way out.
Right.
And I had a split. I had missed 2 splits, but it was clean. Other than that, we just couldn't. We as a team could not put strikes together. If I struck, then Shane would spare.
We talked about that 2 weeks ago when we bowled the doubles. If your partner's not on and you're on, it doesn't matter.
But we would switch.
Yeah.
The first game,
Yep.
we both started out good, and then I would strike and he would spare, and then he would strike and I would spare. So we just couldn't get in sync, I guess.
Right.
Not the rock and roll group in sync, or the pop group in sync. So moves fast. I mean, it's only 8:25, and we're already through with the first round. We'll cut the field in half.
We'll be done by
games.
10, I think, by the next
yeah.
round, I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a very fast
I like it.
So, and whoever gets knocked out, I'll grab him by the arm. Come
We'll
over here and
grab
sit down.
Trey. He was walking around with his tennis shoes on. Like he was down there by us a while ago. See if we can find him.
He might come over here for a minute. Who knows?
Get Rudy Poo on here, will you?
Yeah,
He may be needing to leave, though.
he's. I'm pretty sure he is whooped.
Yeah.
I can see it in his eyes. He is whooped. But of course, our prayers go out to his daughter. She had emergency surgery yesterday, but I'm not telling anything that's secret. He did post that on Facebook. So anyway, appendectomy. Crazy.
Yeah. Apparently, your appendix can just explode inside your body sometimes. And
Yeah, I mean, anyway, they rushed her in, and
look at the look on JP's face. He is trying to rub it off, trying to rub the frustration off his face. That was a smash solid 8. He's like, what do I have to do? Yeah, the scores have come way down.
yeah,
Our
they have.
250, that last game looks really good, this one.
Yeah, the scores are not pretty.
But Richie and I we're having to move way left. They dried out really quick tonight. It's the heat outside. It just does it.
And that's what, so game 3, Shane switched to your thing, and it took him a couple of frames to figure it out.
Right.
Which we were on 23 and 24. Once he figured it out, we were fine. But, when we were already behind the 8 ball, we were already down 20. So, we had to press. And so the rest, as they say, is histoire. Little French.
So we had a couple bowling on our pair that are from Sulphur Springs.
Yeah.
Forgot there's a cough button. Yeah, that would help. Yeah, they're from Sulphur Springs. They said it was their first time bowling over here, and she's around 180, 190. So there are some other people coming out to bowl that weren't here last summer, which is good to see.
Yeah, it's
like I said, this couple right here bowling right here next to us.
Okay.
Right here, yeah.
He's looking at.
What house are y'all at? What house are y'all both at? What house do y'all both at? Oh, y'all both here? Yeah. Oh, somebody was saying Shreveport. Longview, gotcha. Okay, they're
Well, you were wrong.
Yeah, well, that's what I get from. Don't listen
That's
to
how
what
rumors get started.
Well,
By
just
golly.
don't listen to what people tell you. Yeah. Anyway.
All right, so I guess we could flip that over to us, so you at least see the ugly mugs that are. And somebody was sitting there earlier, and I don't know why, but she moved your chair. I'm not sure why.
I thought I saw Gid over here when we were bowling a while ago too.
Well, Gid got up here for a while, but then we were bowling, and one of the guys' girlfriends decided to sit in that chair.
We need to get Hollywood over here if him and Bubba didn't make it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Get his glasses down.
Hollywood's a little bit as rowdy as he gets on the other side. He doesn't like sitting back here.
He kind of quiets up. And
Yeah, kind
starts
of just a little bit.
Beep, beep, beep. Yeah,
You know, it happens.
you got to be loose lipped to be able to commentate. Is that what it is?
Something like that.
Something like that. Yeah.
So last time you and I were on, we were talking about Gilligan's Island and whether we were Ginger
Marianne
or Marianne.
Ginger.
We
Yeah.
were both Marianne
Yep.
girls, guys. Marianne girls, guys. We were both guys for Marianne girls. Man, that's confusing. Hey, Sherry's watching us from Colorado. Awesome.
Oh, that's my mom. Yeah.
Oh, it's your mom?
Yeah, she's up camping in Colorado.
Oh, all right. Well, hey, Sherry, thanks for watching on YouTube, no less, which means she could be watching us.
She better be subscribed.
Yeah,
she is.
She could be watching us on a
I think
large.
you met her when we were in Pensacola. She came,
Oh, yeah,
she
yeah,
came
yeah,
to with
yeah,
us and
that's
stayed in
right.
the house and
Yeah.
go over and watch us bowl a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. That was the last time I bowled good. Not really, but it feels like it.
It's all in the mind.
It is. It really is.
It's not the ball's fault.
Nope. It's not the.
Oh, beer money. And we didn't get it all back, but hey, we're on to the next round. We'll make the money the next round. There we go.
The money is flowing. So you guys are 900 on the nose. So you're
Yeah, we're
safe.
100. We're 100 over. So
We'll find out what the cut is here shortly. Some folks are as sure they're not going to make it as I
you
was.
think it'll be 850? Another 20 on top of what it
Let's
is.
see, 638. That'd be.
855 maybe.
I'm going to go with the cut's going to be 856.
I think you said 850 when we got off before game one, and I said no. You said 840, and I said 839 or something like that.
Yeah, I think I
said
said
I'll take
840.
840. Yeah. So I think it's going to go up more than two. I think you're going to lose.
Yeah,
I'm definitely losing. It's going to go up more than one.
Yeah,
There's not a lot of big games this one. I
I
don't know.
don't see a lot. I mean,
It may only be 850.
it depends.
We
you
shot.
know.
Yeah. So we shot 50. There's a 48 right there.
Well, there's.
There's
I saw over there
a
a 281,
53.
and I thought, well, that's an odd score.
no, that's that.
That's a
blind.
blind.
Yeah, that's that blind.
Somebody put a blind in with.
Yeah, there's a 249 down there. So it's a couple of 250s.
Yeah. 236, 212.
You gonna bowl next week? Well, with it being singles, you're bowling.
Yeah, I'm bowling.
It's 2 weeks from now is the Scotch. That's it.
Yeah, that's you and I.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be out of this funk by then.
You just need a partner with you to help you get out of the funk.
Well, hey, Shane asked me, and I was a little surprised, and I really
like
really
bowling.
wanted a big
I like
showing.
bowling with different people, don't you?
No, I
I know
enjoy it.
what 2 years ago or last year. No, maybe last year you and Terry y'all bowled pretty much every doubles together.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, and that
And that's
first year,
probably a mistake because you
yeah,
know.
it's fun bowling with different people. I don't mind
Yeah.
it. It just lets you have a different experience. Lets them have a different experience. You know.
Right.
So
And he and I, so every time Shane and I have bowled together, like in the local association tournament or whatever, for whatever reason, the doubles portion of the set, we just stink it up, and I really can't explain that.
pushing too hard.
Maybe on my end, I mean, I don't think he does. He's got, certainly got the wins to back the talk. So
We say that one.
the wins to back the talk.
The thingamajiggers, the match the doohickeys.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
He may talk the talk, but he has walked the walk.
He don't usually talk too much. There's not a lot of talking coming out of his mouth.
Well, but
There's a
I'm
lot.
not
There's a
talking-
lot of snarky looks. Is what? Yeah, that does all the word talking you need to have. Yeah, I enjoy it though. I like bowling with him.
Yep.
We're gonna bowl again. We won the tournament over here last year, the Oil Bowl Classic. Me, him, Daniel, and Chris Hood. And we're gonna bowl again this year. Try to
Oh, good.
defend it again. See how it goes.
I didn't bowl that last year.
You didn't bowl that?
No.
You bowled with us the year before, I believe, didn't you?
I've never bowled it. I don't
thought
think.
it was me, you, Charlie. Remember me,
Was
you,
it?
Charlie, and Ricky Shields.
Was it?
Well,
Okay.
2 years ago, we had lunch and we bowled together, and you were on our team over here.
Okay. I didn't remember, but
Senior moment.
I guess so.
Coming at you. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you bowling with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Anyway,
Deny
it's
it.
coming up. Anybody wants to bowl at the Longview, the Oil Bowl Classic? It's coming up
Oil
in
Bowl.
September.
The all bowl,
Oh, sorry. Oh, Earl. The Earl Bowl.
not Earl. Earl is.
Okay. Earl Sausage. Earl Campbell.
I was thinking Earl Anthony. I mean,
No,
this is a bowling tournament.
There you go. Yeah.
So,
But it's coming up in September if you're interested. You can join it. It's singles,
Yep.
doubles, and team.
there is
Anything coming up at Green Acres you know of?
the league championship tournament's
When
coming
is
up
that?
in July.
Yeah, we bowled that last year. When is that?
third
coming?
third weekend of July, I believe.
Okay. It's that 4-member team. If you have a 3-member team, you can
You got to
recruit
add
somebody
yeah.
in. Yeah. Yep. That's
So
what
yeah, if you finished first, second, or third, in your league,
Right.
you get to put a team in.
I guess we'll have to get a fourth for our team.
You'll have to,
Yeah.
So, yep, we have a team from.
We can't ask, and we asked Andy to bowl with us last year because we needed a fourth. This year, his team got first, and we got third.
Oh.
So we can't ask him to bowl because him and
He's already bowling.
yeah, he's already bowling with him and Marshall. All right. It didn't go up. Was it 8:30? Wasn't it 38?
What did I say to start with?
6:30.
It went up
It went
to
even.
yeah,
Look,
yeah,
it was
even
6
par.
Yeah.
What did I say to start with? 840.
And I said 39. Winner, chicken dinner. That would be me. One pin. I was closer. Bob.
What did
Price
he win?
is right. I win that one.
What did he win there, folks? Nothing.
More freebies. Yeah.
Hold on. You
Wow.
won
It went.
this pin
How
from
did
the
it go
Texas
even?
National Bank.
How did it go even after that last one?
There were a lot of low scores.
I guess so. When they start hooking like this, I enjoy them. So it's gonna be fun this next 3. Because me and Richie can both get left and just crank it.
That'll be fun. We'll cut about half the lanes out, I believe.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick before we get ready to
Okay.
bowl, and
Sounds
we'll
like a
find
plan
you a
to
partner.
me.
I'll see if I can find Trey back there for you real quick. All right.
All right, that'll
Okay.
work. All right, we will find out who starts where here shortly, and in the meantime, we can talk about basketball. We can talk about the PWBA. We can talk about the PBA 50. Although I did not see who won. Maybe Trey knows. I did not see who won the PBA 50 Sunday. Good soft drink. Lots of folks standing up close, very confident that they know the cut line now. Cut line was 8:38. Wow. Thanks, Sherry, for helping me out there. It's okay to have senior moments, she says. So Stephanie beat Verity to be the 3rd seed. Now, I guess the question is Verity still in the top 5? Will she still be on the TV show tomorrow night? By the way, the PWBA U.S. Open is on CBS Sports if you have that on your cable system or on your streaming service, CBS Sports. They've also got some other PBA action they're running on that particular sports network. This, however, where we are, is at the Oil Bowl in Longview. Game number 5 upcoming of the Monday Mayhem Baker Doubles. Lots of names and faces that you're familiar with if you follow us during the season, during the Monday Mayhem season. By the way, we'll be back this fall doing the Clash at Green Acres. That happens a couple of times a month following a random league. It may one week be on the Tuesday night league after it concludes, and then one week it'll be on the Thursday night league after it concludes, and then we'll move it over to Monday. We don't do Wednesday because they never asked us to. Don't know that there's enough players on Wednesday to want to do the Clash. Clash is a fun, super fast tournament. Here comes Gid Rash. Gid, how'd you do?
I threw the ball and it struck sometimes and sometimes it didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were 864.
Well, you're in, we're out. So
Yeah.
I'll
43 of 243 of it was in the first game. The rest of it was
just hanging in,
yes,
hanging on.
Very much.
So Chris has the post that Chris Dryher says sheesh, but I'm not sure what he's sheeshing.
I did see Stephanie Johnson made the TV show.
Yep. And she beat Verity Crawley. I don't know if Verity made it or not.
Yeah.
Stephanie is will be third seed on the step ladder.
Okay. Do we know who the others are?
No, Carol was watching, but that she was only following Stephanie apparently. Maybe time to get the old devices and find out. Looks like I see Bubba and Allen are still suited up. Brandon Havens is headed out.
It's not a fun walk.
Nope. Can't tell if Alyssa's got her shoes on or not.
They did not bowl very well, I don't think.
Who was her partner?
Patty.
Oh, okay.
They struggled a little bit.
Well, welcome to my world. I'm struggling. Yeah. Shane and I both. Shane figured it out the fourth game when it was too late for us, but we struggled to get to the fourth game. Did not have a chance.
Yeah, they were a little funky tonight.
Is it updated yet?
Let's see here if this is. I don't know. It's not updated yet. This was going into position round, so.
Okay. Oh, so Verity is fourth. There we go. Jane Lynn, Diana Z, Stephanie, Verity, and Brown.
A pretty good step ladder.
Yeah, that'll be a good one. Yeah, Diana was on fire. She averaged 250 yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
254, I think.
Looks like our Mavericks are pretty well
it's
ready to go home.
Yeah, I think game 4 was a gift.
I think
Just
Boston was playing with their food before they ate it.
Well, I think they wanted to win at home.
Yeah. Guy made a half-court shot at the buzzer.
Wow. I'm it's kind of sad, but I don't think the ratings are going to be very big on this year's NBA Finals.
Probably not.
I mean, the Mavericks weren't supposed to be. Well, neither team was supposed to be there.
I think Boston was. I looked at the odds right before the playoffs started, and Boston was even money to win the championship. The Mavericks were like plus 2,500. They weren't supposed to be there, but I think Boston was.
I guess it's halftime.
It is halftime. It's halftime for us too.
Yeah. Here we go. We may make a. So we'll.
27, 28, Michael, Victor, Derek, Kid, Candace, and Steven.
Guess we're using the last 4 pair.
What it looks like. So we will. We'll use that camera. Use that camera. Yep, I'm afraid you're right there, wife of mine. All right, so we will we'll put the feature down on 27 through 30. You'll get to listen to me since I am toast in this get together, this shindig. I think Trey is going to come join me here shortly, I believe. I'll do my best to let you know who is whom in this round. Larry and Ronnie, they were on my pair earlier. We'll see some more of them. Larry's got a little fan club here. So it's not going to kill me tonight to be done a little on the early side for sure. Not really sure what we're waiting on. Everybody is up and ready. Lanes are reset, and we've started. Daniel Hendricks will start us off. He and his partner, and I'm not exactly sure who his partner is, but as soon as I find out, Mike Leahy is also on that pair. Cody Reed up on 29, and he strikes. How did that happen? Buster starts us off on 28, 7-pin.
Players, we will roll 3 games. You will lose 1 pair to the right. We are not skipping anything.
You can catch a little bit of 31 and 32. The approach is out of frame, but the shot and the result you'll be able to see. Mike Leahy is up on 30. He's throwing the Venom Shock. There's also a Venom Shock going down on 31. Now, Hyper Venom going down on 28. Victor Arcos start his team off on 27 with strike. Oh, that was the result there on 26. If you saw it, was an Alan Ross special. Chris Dryhurst starts in a little bit of trouble. Second frame, big split, 4-7-10. It's up to 4-7 only. So Ronnie and Larry, they're actually on 25 and 26. So you really won't be able to see them. Danny Lilly strikes over on 30. Daniel Hendricks and Chris Dryhurst are partners. Daniel struck his first ball. Chris split in the second, and now Daniel's up in the third on lane 30. He pulled the Dickens out of that one. That was a Yank McPullerson. A Yank McPullerson. Or a Pulley McYankerson. JT strikes again for a double. JP's up on 31, and you a little bit out of frame. Big left-hander from the Dallas area comes down and bowls this. I say Dallas. I think he lives in Royce City. I think. Buster back up. He and his partner. Spare. Now he strikes. Chris is up. Chris Dryhurst up with a chance to redeem himself on 29. Let's see what happens. The big yellow shirt with the big bold 1-3 pocket shred the rack strike. Got a couple of ladies on 27 and 28. They're not bowling together. I think we have 3 ladies that made it through, maybe 4. They will get a little bit of handicap, their teams. The big man, Cody Reed, is up on 29. They have gone strike, spare, strike. Cody is bowler 1. Cody and his team, bowler 1. Out of trouble. There was a big old split showing for a minute, like the 4 and the 7 were standing, and then they both fell. So I get to watch this just like you do, because I've got a couple of big old boys right in front of me, and I cannot see the action live. I have to watch it. Oh, he hit double wood, and he missed it. That's going to hurt because they haven't put anything together yet. Give Rash up on 27. Oh, a little bit out of camera, but Richie just missed the 3-6-10. Kid, it's a field goal on the 4-7-9. I don't know if he was trying to slam the 4 into the wall and clip the 7 and then swing the 4 over to the 9, or if he was just trying to get an idea of where he was going to play his next shot. Tommy Spain. Richie can't spare that combo worth a damn. Buster leaves is that the big 4? That's the big 4. Struggles continue for them. There's a strike. Tabitha. Tabitha and her partner are clean through 5. So Victor's up on 27. Victor and JT had the front 8 in one of their games in the first set. Ended up shooting 260 something, I believe. And they've got the front 4 right now. So let's just see what Victor can do. So Victor's favorite pair in this house is 25 and 26. He will not have the opportunity to bowl on 25 and 26 this round. 3 games, they do not jump any pairs. They just, big miss. Another split. I was going to say there's a lot of splits down there, but that's only the second one on that pair. So Gid's up on 27. Little Waffle House special. Scattered, smothered, and covered. Danny Lilly is sporting the SFA purple down on 30. He'll be in the frame in just a second. Trying to show as many lanes as possible and get you as big a screen as possible. So you have to give up something. So we give up a little bit of the approach. Shot. Oh, Alan. Alan Ross just. Dryhurst splits on 29. 4-7. 4-6-7. I believe it's a 4-6-7. And the hands go up. Leaving the 5-pin. Buster. Chris went for the 6-pin. Kind of unusual. Tabitha covers the remaining 3 pins, whatever they were. They was kind of in a little bit of a. That 7-pin you see standing on 26, compliments of a Richie Rylant. So they shoot 900 on the nose, Richie and Jason. And where they are right now, they can shoot 210 if they go off the sheet. I don't see how. They can. Double wood for Vic, and the 6-pack is toast. Mike Leahy is on 30. He's finishing it up. Doubles in the 10th. So they got a 5-bagger. So they can shoot 257 if he puts one more strike on the board. And I believe that's going to be the biggest score. They're finishing way ahead of everybody else. Good Rash leaves a 10. Best they can shoot is 190. He's got to cover the 10. They got to strike out, and then you shoot 190. Best that Chris Dryhurst and Daniel Hendricks can do is 203. So 204 possible down there with Danny Lilly. He's got to fill the 10th. Starts off with that. Down on 31 and 32. I don't really see anything big. JP, they looks like they got a nice Dutch going. No doubles. Oh, I'm sorry. They doubled in the first 2 frames. Double, 9-spare, 9-spare strike, 9-spare strike. So Emily, watching Mike, thank you very much. If you haven't subscribed, Emily, please take a second. I know you guys are going back home. We're going to miss that old Mike around here. We all got to know him and like him, but I certainly understand. Don't forget to keep watching us as you can. 203, 203, 204, 227. That's on 29 and 30. And I don't really know who shot what, but nothing big. Buster covers the 479. And they needed that. With that, they can shoot 77 if Kid strikes out in the 10. Victor trips the 4. Now, the lady that's throwing the hypervenom, they do get a good amount of handicap, so don't let the score up there fool you. I'm not, well, I may be wrong. She may not get as much handicap as I thought. Oh, the struggles continue. 179 for Richie and Jason. That is not going to be low, though. Low is going to be a 164 if Gid strikes. Remember, they're going to bowl 3 games here, and then we'll cut the field in half one more time and bowl 2 games. Jason and Richie got a little discussion going on about strategy, what to try. Gid does strike, so they will shoot 164. like everybody's wrapping up except 31 and 32 is just now starting the 10th. Some notables besides me and Shane, not in this round. Dimitri and Robert are notably absent. And Jeffrey and Sambo noticeably absent. And I've been saying JT, that is Derek. I don't know where I got JT from. Victor Arcos, his partner. Oh. We're going to move one pair to the right. So you will see a whole new crew, whole new set of bowlers on 27 and 28. And then 31 and 32 will come down here to 25 and 26, and they'll be a little bit out of frame. Oh, look.
Yep.
As they say, look what the cat dragged in. You know, I haven't done any of I haven't used, that's the first sound effects we've used tonight.
The big dog's here.
The big dog is here. Yeah. I hear you're injured. You're on IR.
No, I didn't want to be here tonight.
Oh.
I had a busy day putting out fires, doing everything else. And
I
I was
thought
planning
somebody
on
said you hurt your back or something.
Everything hurts. I'm old.
Well,
now we've been getting our new game room all taken care of and everything else, and had a few schedule
it
issues.
looks great, by the way.
Yeah, and so I was planning on going home early, and then Dalton found a spot to sub. He's
Good.
more important than I am, so.
Well, sure he is. He's certainly more popular than you are.
100%.
Yep. Yep. In fact, he is our most requested soundbite.
Yeah, I can see that.
Most requested. So yeah, you got the only thing left now is a redemption center.
And that was one of the issues today. We were supposed to be starting install and completing it tomorrow, Wednesday, but we got bumped back for another week. So we'll have it completed next week.
So is it a service that comes in and does that, or is that? I mean,
Yeah, and so the initial deal, of course, the company we bought the games from, they came in, set all the video games, got the integration with our card system and everything. And at the same time, the company we're buying all of our redemption stuff in, they're going to come in and merchandise it all for us.
Okay.
And then we can change, add, subtract,
is there going to be an opportunity to win a new car in the redemption
that's
center?
going to be a lot of tickets and points to win.
I just wondered.
But that's not out of the realm. I mean, they're giving away PS5s and everything else nowadays. So
a new car. It's a Matchbox car, but it's new.
We got a few more games coming that'll be specific merchandise, which will give out big prizes immediately. We have a couple of those in Texarkana. We'll give out like a prize package that includes a PS5, a couple of games, an extra controller. We had one of them that we gave out a 70-inch TV.
Wow.
So yeah,
it's hard to put one of those in in like a claw. You can't win a 70-inch TV in a claw.
So the game's called a cut to win. Above it, there's a little scissor, and if you cut the string, you win the game.
Ah,
But we don't let the TV drop.
that's probably a good
Yeah.
idea. That's my job, being in the freight business. To
I've seen,
drop
yeah.
your TV.
I've seen other places, for instance, like down at Texas A&M, they've got a place that has a bunch of these games. This one cut to win because they're integrated with the school down there at A&M. They have a couple of signed merchandise they hang in there, some jerseys from ex-players that are now in the NFL.
I'm assuming the ex-Longhorns.
No, they're ex-Aggies
Oh,
that are playing in the NFL. There's
I
more
didn't-
Aggies in the NFL than there are Longhorns.
I didn't realize there were any Aggies in the NFL.
Oh, there's a lot.
And they're in where? What town are they in?
College
school?
Station,
Oh, yeah.
the capital of Texas is College Station, isn't it?
I wish it was. Have you been to our capital lately?
No, I haven't been to California.
No kidding. Wow. It's bizarre. Very bizarre. Yep. I'm just giving you a hard time about the Aggies.
Oh, I know.
I do have some family that graduated there. We disowned them, but they did graduate.
My daughter just graduated there. That's where all my
That's
money
pretty
went.
cool.
Aggies are winning tonight, so that's good.
So I have twin daughters that are about to graduate from UT Tyler this next year. So pretty proud of those kids.
Oh yeah.
They didn't want to go move away from home. They wanted to pay their own way, which we're like, okay,
Sure.
if you want to do that, why don't you stay home and save that.
Save a little bit of room and board.
Yeah, that part. And so they did. They have. So Savannah has bowled really well tonight.
She can get dialed in and throw the ball really well. She's a little underrated, but she can bowl well.
She was on our oh, Bubba just missed the second.
215 is a cut after game one.
That's not a huge number.
No, not really. There was 2 scores on the lane in front of us. We heard you, Troy. Doing finger signs at it.
Yeah, Troy is running the tournament and bowling.
Yes, and bowling.
And
I warned him today I wasn't going to be here, but I wound up being here. So,
does he normally wear glasses, or did he just shave his beard?
no, he normally wears glasses. Well, I want to say as of the last 6 months, because they can't see in front of him. It's helped him bowl tremendously a lot better. He can see now. Dalton, you'll say hi. Hi.
Old Dalton.
Carol stopped by today. Thank you. Wish I'd have known. I said hi. I've been here all day. I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been here all day.
oh, that's right. Carol comes over here for work from time to time. She's been keeping us up with the PWBA U.S. Open.
So they have cut to the top 5. Yeah.
They have. We've got them. Jane Lynn. Is that right?
Yeah. And then DZ, Diana,
Stephanie,
Stephanie,
Verity.
Verity, and Brianna.
That's right.
I was doing it off my head. Sorry. Yeah, Diana, her first squad. Did you see what she did?
Oh yeah, 254 average or
Yeah.
something crazy.
Shake it off.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, she was leading by 300 after day 1. So all she had to do was not trip and fall to make the cut, and then just survive well.
Larry Miles leaves a 5-pin. The hands go up. What are you trying to figure out?
I'll be right back. Seven. 14 divided by 2. I'm only paying 7. Trying to give away my money. So the cut is not 215. It will go up a little bit. The cut actually was Des and Dalton, but they were in 8th place, not 7th. They're only taking 7. 14 divided by 2 is 7.
Have you not heard of Common Core math?
No.
If you feel like it should be 8, it's okay for it to be 8.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
So
I don't identify as 8.
Okay. So Jason and Richie had a lot of struggling in the first.
That looks a lot better. So the cut now is going to be 225. It went up 10 pence,
225.
which is Tabitha and Michael, brother sister combo. After game 1, leading is Victor and Derek, 256. In second place is Alan and Bubba. Excuse me, Hollywood and Bubba
Yeah.
at 244.
You see him come in tonight with his sunglasses on?
No, I didn't.
I don't know if he knew they were on, but he was
He probably
definitely.
didn't. Oh, goody.
Oh, we have a machine down on 29 and 30. Just when you thought it was safe to get back in the water. Alyssa is sitting behind us, to the left and behind us. Dalton is he's got a frown on his face. He's come over to take a look to see what's going on. Want to say something?
Hey,
That's Dalton, ladies
that's
and gentlemen.
me.
How you bowling tonight?
I bowl pretty good.
You bowl pretty good.
Mhm.
Are you coaching yourself?
I guess so. Coach, Desiree and Richie and Brett and Terry. So
Oh, okay, all right. So, what if you were going to have a coach tell you something? What would he tell you to do?
go with strike or spare or you throw about a ball.
Yeah, that's it. Throw a better ball.
Yep.
Uh-oh. What else does the coach tell you?
Oh, I'm coaching with Chris Cranford and Laurie and Justin Price and Robert.
Oh, you're bowling with Jason, aren't you? He's on your pair. No,
I
he's
got
next to you.
I got Desiree.
You got Desiree. Yeah,
Yes.
she's up right now. Hey, your partner. Oh, she left the 4-pin.
Of course, you hear the 4-pin out.
You know what she needs to do?
Throw about a ball.
That's the recorded version of Dalton.
Yeah, that's me. Yep.
That's you. Throw a
Yeah,
better
that's
ball.
me.
So we have you around even when you're not around.
He's right. I got Pete Weber.
We got Pete Weber. Yep, we got Pete Weber. We can play him in a while.
I saw Pete Weber on Houston. I saw him.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Where was that?
Houston.
Oh, in Houston.
Yeah, I saw Pete Weber.
Okay.
Over there.
He's really a pretty nice guy.
I saw Tommy Jones
How many-
and
Oh,
Son,
Desiree missed
Mother
it.
Meadow. And I saw Tom Brody and saw Mother Meadow.
Uh-oh. You're not going to tell her to throw a better ball?
Take it, throw a better ball. I'll call Trey 50 right now. We can still 49 right now.
Oh, okay.
And I love my dad so much. I pick up his clothes, everything.
Yeah. You do
And-
you do what to his clothes?
No, I will pick him up.
Oh, you pick him up.
Yes.
Okay.
I take care of my mom and my sister.
Okay. Yeah. Your sister just graduated college, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
How about you? Proud of her?
Yeah, I'm proud of her. I give her hug and kisses.
Okay.
My sister is my birthday today. I guess it's still
So Carol
22.
So Carol asked, how's that new ball that you won? How you like it?
Yeah, I do, but I do. I'm at the bow right now.
Oh, yeah, you're up, I think. Are you up?
I'm gonna see you there. I love you.
Okay, see you.
Are you bowling?
That is Dalton. He is the bowler's favorite. Oh, hey, is that Trey's?
Those were
throwaways.
Oh, you sure that is that something you might give away in the redemption thing?
Not that color.
Not that. You have a problem with burnt orange?
Yes.
So they could actually play each other, or could they? Will they?
In football,
Yeah.
they're playing Thanksgiving weekend back again.
Are they really?
They're back on Thanksgiving weekend schedule. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
see, that just shows I haven't really paid attention. And I am a Longhorn fan, believe it or not. But I'm just,
Yes, they are back on.
so is that going to be an every Thanksgiving thing?
Supposedly, that's going to be one that we stay and play every year. They're supposed to be. They've got so many teams in the SEC now, but the rivalry game and one other is supposed to be the game you keep every year. I think ours is going to be Arkansas and Texas, but I'm not sure if we'll continue to play at AT&T Stadium.
So, being a Texas fan, I'm a little bit disappointed that we're not going to have the Red River rivalry anymore.
Yeah, it's weird. That one should have been another one they should have never got rid of.
No, I agree.
I do understand them getting rid of it for the main reason that the Cotton Bowl wasn't big enough to host those two teams.
No, it's not.
I mean, that thing sold out, and you could sell 20,000 more tickets to that game. But being at the state fair, all that, should have been top priority.
So what was the issue on? Was it just balls in the channel?
A bunch of them got stuck up front.
Okay.
Too many of them came back at a time, and the motor, the belt popped off. He got the belt back on. I thought I almost had it, but it didn't. And two of them didn't. They went backwards after the thing was jammed up, and so he had to get those balls that didn't make it all the way up. So
not well. That's a pretty big delay.
Come on.
So
Dalton had to get him rolling in there, and he wanted to make sure nobody gets his chair.
Don't get my chair.
Don't get my chair.
You're in my spot. So I'm not sure who's the gentleman in the cap on 29.
So that's Michael Hoosier.
Michael Hoosier.
And Tabitha's his
okay,
sister.
so that's Tabitha's brother.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. And they bowl over here on Tuesdays? The Mega Bucks or the Big Bucks League?
During the fall, they bowl in the Mega Bucks League on Tuesdays. During the summer, I think they both bowl on Tuesday as well.
Okay.
Their whole family's bowled for years.
Gotcha. From
around here. Yancey, he travels a lot more. When occasionally he'll pop in a sub with us now. He bowled. He and Tabitha bowled forever. Youth program and leagues all the time. Very underrated. Nobody really realizes but he's a pretty good bowler.
So the struggles have a little bit continued for Jason and Richie. They shot 170 something the first game, and Jason strikes out. They'll shoot 206. Bubba and Allen, their train ran into a brick wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like Larry and Ronnie.
It was a big ball for Jerry. They got that's their first double. They didn't bowl bad first game, 212, but they don't get handicapped, so it's scratch. They need a big finish. Yeah, Larry and Ronnie are going to have a pretty good game, 230.
230 something.
And they actually get 16 pins, so that's going to put them at 240 something.
Oh, wow.
They'll be good.
That's big. Little emotion from Savannah. You don't see that very often.
A little frustrated. She threw a good shot.
Yeah. Ooh, double, well, small split, baby split for Dalton. Camera's not on that side. The cameras are down on 27 through 30. So for Jason and Richie to have any kind of shot, they're going to take. It's going to take
They're going to need a 260 game plus.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slim and none. Well, I guess they're going to be down 60. At least.
They're capable of throwing strikes together, but you throw that one brain fart occasionally, and just doesn't help out. Troy and JP should be okay after this game. They've got a fullbacker going right now.
Yep.
They were already in the number. We'll make that 5 now.
Shaker from Jason.
Gid and Buster are going to go from the bottom. They'll move up a little bit.
Yeah,
they should at least. They got a little behind because of the malfunction, but they've got
they got a ways to go too.
Yeah, 280 pace.
That'll put them back in the number.
Oh yeah, or
close.
They still need. They still need a big game to get to the number.
Where's Cody and his partner after?
Cody, I think were.
Well, they're in the inside. They're
they're. They're 6, and they had 229.
Not doing.
They're going to be about 2-1, maybe. Well, they're on pace to be 2-0. Excuse me. Mike can strike out and put him at 212 if he gets all of them.
Going to have a little bit of wait while 29 and 30 catch up with everybody else.
Yeah, that was one of the 4 on a pair, and so it took a little bit longer. They're not that far behind.
No, they're
25, 26, but they are a little behind the other 2.
And that was also the
yeah.
lane trouble, so that's all right. The fix was quick.
Well, their mistake first was calling me over there, starting helping. It got a lot faster once they called the mechanic to do it. I'm down there trying to get the motor back on and the belt back on. I said, "Did you call the back and let them know?" He goes, "Oh no, not yet." You might want to call a professional. I know just enough to get me in trouble and break a hand.
Yep. A little bit tougher for Dalton and Dez this game.
Carol, we commented a while ago about how's the new ball for Dalton. He won't use it. He's got a brand new ball. He will not use it because it hooks too much. So he throws the one he has always thrown for the last year. That is so oil soaked. It doesn't hook much, and he gets mad because it don't hook. But it's good for straight spares.
Oh, 10 pin.
That's Candace and Steven. They get 50 pins handicap almost. And they're bowling pretty good this game, considering. I mean,
yeah, because they're on about a 160 pace.
Rejuvenated it. That's what that's going to do.
Candace picks up the spare. So Gid and Buster, they strike spare, 4-bagger spare to get back in it. They're going to need some more strikes. strung. Ooh, that is not going to help. You still shoot what, 237? Is that right?
247 actually.
247. Okay.
Yeah, 247. Danny and Brandon are only gonna get to 190 something. Where are they at? Oh, they're gonna be.
They're going to
That's
fall a
not
little
gonna help
further
their
behind.
cause. Yeah.
Kenny and Brandy were on. They were on my pair to in the first round. I think everybody on my pair made it through except for Shane and I.
I've seen that happen before on my pair with me.
Yeah.
That's.
And it really, it's not either one of us to blame. We both
Had your good shots and your bad shots together.
and we just couldn't. We just, I mean, when he was bowling good, I was bowling bad, and vice versa. And, we were actually in the hunt till game 3. We were close, but game 3 killed us. I'm not blaming 23 and 24. I actually bowled okay on it. That was the pair that Shane they just struggled. So
It's funny. We just got done hosting the SASBA, and they bowl regular. It was over under 50, or actually they do a member guess. So 2 over 50s could bowl if one of them wasn't a member. And they bowl regular qualifying. We had 1 300 game. It was down on 15-16. That was by Charlie Hoot.
yep.
And then during the Baker the next day, we had 2 300 games on 23 and 24, a 298 game on 23 and 24, and a 289 game on 23 and 24. But when you only have to bowl on one of those lanes, it makes it a little bit easier because they're 2 different lanes sometimes. One's a hook more than the other.
Right.
But when you only have to throw on the one that hooks, you're better off. When you throw on the one that's slicker, you're better off. But when you got to remember which one's which, that's when it throws a monkey wrench in the game. Looks like JP and Troy are going to get a 240 out of this game.
Who's got the 4-bagger down there?
That's
Is
Derek
that
and
Victor? And,
yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Good place to put it. 245.
Oh, Derek wraps a 10.
Yeah, they were at 256 after game 1, so they're going to still be okay. Savannah and Marshall shoot 196 scratch, and they get 30 pins, so that's going to be a 220. They'll move them a little bit.
Oh, big split. That does not help their cause any. That's capital. Oh, he gave a run at it. Tried to bring the pin out of the back, and it just wasn't going to happen this time. Oh, a kid opens in the 10th.
Oh no,
212.
well, I mean they were down.
They were,
anyway.
they were already down.
They're not moving. They're not moving a lot. Bubba and Allen still might be in the number because they had such a good first game.
They shoot. That was the 146.
Yeah, it was. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to put them. $390.
I thought they had better than that, but I didn't realize that they opened in the 10th.
Yeah. Well, they opened in the 2nd, the 5th, the 7th, and the 10th. I mean, if you want to get technical, they laid an egg there. So Dallas is trying to make a run there, and
No, they're not.
well, they're only down
19.
Yeah, they
21,
were down.
excuse me.
They were down.
Did I say that good? Is it 86 to 50? 86, 67?
Yeah, that's
So
19.
it is 19. Okay, I thought it was 88.
They were down like 26 earlier.
My vision's blurred.
It doesn't matter. That game's over.
Yeah. They got just a little present the other night from it.
Well, yeah. The Celtics were like, well, let's lose this one, and we can win it in front of a home team, a home crowd. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know if they really think that way, but it sure seems like they do. But even without winning the championship, they've won more playoff games this year than the Cowboys have won in the last 30 years.
Yes.
So,
yes.
Little nugget for all you Cowboys fans out there.
I mean, you know, Dak's been seen at the Stars games during the playoffs, and now we're here recently the Mavericks
Well,
game. So
he wants to get a feel for what a playoff game win.
he's bringing the jinx to them as a problem. Like if nobody can win a championship, I'm not gonna let them either.
You're a Texans fan?
Yes.
That's pretty hard. That's pretty brutal too, though.
Hey, we didn't do too bad last year with a brand new quarterback and a new system.
No, but still.
Oh yeah,
last year. But I mean, up until last year.
Up until last year, our coach GM sold the farm. O'Brien should never be back in a locker room in the NFL ever again. You heard that, didn't you?
I did.
See it, but
20?
Oh, now I do. Yeah.
Is that what you were talking about?
Yes.
That I heard? Yeah. The sound of a bowling ball hitting a rake.
Yep.
Sounds like that. They make proprietors kind of cringe. I would assume.
Yes.
Or you know,
I mean,
the sound of a scream just before somebody falls because they went across the foul line.
Yeah.
The sound of a ball hitting another ball. And not on the return.
Correct. Yeah.
All right. So they wasted no time leaving 31 and 32, coming down to 25 and 26 in bowling. So even though 23 and 24 are out of play, we'll move this camera over here so you can still see some bowling going on. Mike Leahy in his final night.
Yes, he's moving back up.
Moving
north.
back to Chicago.
Yep.
He is trying to put a stamp on his short-lived Texas legacy.
Yeah, he pretty good bowler and
Yeah,
really nice guy in the area.
He went,
traveled a few times with us. And,
yeah, he went with us to Memphis to the Southern.
Yeah.
He was.
I wasn't allowed to bowl Memphis.
You're not allowed. Are you banned from the Southern?
I'm not banned from the Southern, but the lady who was in charge of putting the names in is the association secretary in Memphis.
Yeah.
She sent my entry back.
Really?
Fully paid entry. Sent it back.
You know, that happened to us. When was that? It was the Southern.
She waited till right before the deadline to send it back. I sent it in a month prior to the deadline. Actually, 6 weeks prior to the deadline. And the day of the deadline, I got it in the mail.
That happened to us 2 years ago. Jeremy Fabinski had sent it in, and it literally got lost in the mail.
Oh, mine didn't get lost in the mail. She had it.
Oh, she just doesn't like you?
She doesn't like who I bowl with.
Oh. So we do have a couple of bowlers in Tyler that are banned from the Southern.
Wow, really?
We really do.
What in the world could you have done to get banned from a tournament?
They failed, even though they were with me, and the whole way up there, I was telling both of them, you guys have a big average change. You're going to have to report that, especially if you're playing brackets. let them know. One of them was 18 pins. It was a big change.
Yeah.
And they're like, okay.
They had been warned and never did bother reporting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they got there. One of them, they check in and I asked one of them, I said, what did you got in brackets? Did you tell them your average? He goes, no, it'll be all right. Like, okay.
Yep.
So he
You were
wins like
warned.
$1,100 in brackets.
Yep.
Then they re-rate him. Then they tell him you got to pay it back.
I can't do that, but
They did.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Well, you've done a gazillion tournaments, but that was one of the big things.
Yeah.
At the state open this year here, and in Tyler, verify those averages.
Yep. Gotta make sure those averages are correct. And that's the risk you do run with brackets that day. You just got to pay those out and forget about it, but check them, but fix it the next day. I don't even care if you go over the next day, meaning you make your average even higher just because of the way they did the first day, but you can't do it. You can't force them to pay it back. 411, the number went down 4 pins. Actually went down 14 pins. So 411 is a cut number after 2.
411. It's a pretty big change.
That might be Tabitha and Michael still. I'm not sure. Victor's still okay. Bubba and them, they're not going to be good. They'll be at 390. Actually, no, they won't. They'll be good because they get 16 out of their 146, maybe 160. So it's 40. Nope, they're not. They're 7 pins out. Yeah. Candace and Steven are definitely in. Ronnie and Larry are in. JP and Troy are in. I think Mike and Cody were still in because 229 was their first number. They didn't shoot below 200, I don't think
so.
I know Dalton and Des are out. Brandon and Jerry fell. Danny and Brandon,
I think they fell.
sure.
I don't think they had a very good.
Chris and Daniel probably went into the number. Savannah and Marshall might have. Jason and Richie and Buster and Gid going to need a lot of help to get to the number after this game.
And they have started well. Buster spares. And Gid is up. Let me put it back over on where you can see 2 pairs. Chris is up. Who's Chris's partner?
Chris Dryhurst?
No, the other Chris.
Jerry Fierce.
Okay.
All right, here it is. So Marshall and Savannah are the number at 411. Chris Dryhurst and Daniel Hendricks, 425. Mike and Cody, 439. Candace and Steven, 457. Troy and JP, 478. Ronnie and Larry, 481. Victor and Derek stayed in first with a subpar showing at 492.
I don't even know why they even bother to play.
Yeah, close to the bubble.
Better than that.
Hollywood and Bubba. Dalton and Dez aren't far away. Jerry and Cranford are within 10. Danny and Brandon are within 12. Tabitha and Michael are within 25. Buster and Kid don't have that far to go. But
Yeah, I was going to say them.
Yeah, they're not that far out, but they've got to get a big number, and everybody else got to fall down.
The bottom 3 places could change.
They're still 30. They're only 38. They're not even 30 out. They're only 27 is last place.
Victor and Derek are safe pretty much regardless of what they do this game. Ronnie and Larry, pretty well considered safe regardless of what they do. Troy and JP, probably the same way. And probably even Candace and Steven, because at a 457 is going to be hard to get knocked out. Once you get below that, those last 3 spots, we could see a change. Probably. Oh, Dryhurst just missed a easy spare. Jason Price has found something after missing a single pin in the first frame. He labeled that last strike. believe Tabitha strikes over on 31. She did. So Tabitha is well. They can get there. They got to have a good good game.
Yeah, I mean, nobody's out. They're not. Everybody's
No.
still within distance, and they have a big game to see this round.
Troy strikes. The struggles continue for Allen and Grubba. They have an open in the third. Ten pin for Dez. Mike and Cody are probably already bowled good enough to stay in the top 7.
Yeah, especially after they're already through 8 frames. So Danny and Brandon are trying to make a number to get there too. They were only 12 pins out. They've got a possible 240 game if they keep going. Yeah, Cody and Mike are in.
Savannah strikes.
She does some kind of strange little dance.
Yeah. Oof. So I got a lot of food at the Oil Bowl snack bar in the last 7 weeks.
I bet you did with state tournament. Yes.
Yeah. So I understand that they don't really like to make them because apparently they're kind of a pain in the neck. But the Philly cheesesteak wrap.
That is really good.
It's really good.
It's not really a pain. It's just the way it has to be made and prepped and done. It just takes up too much of the griddle.
Oh, okay.
And so if they're busy, kind of slows things down a little bit. But no, those things are very nice. When I get one of those, I always take mine out and say, hey, look, I want those, but if you're busy, just put me on the back burner. But yeah, they are really good. They'll take care of the paying customer first. I don't pay sometimes.
Really?
I pay for my drinks.
You have to, don't you?
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of a
law?
TABC or?
Yep. I get taxed on it no matter what, but yes, I do. I do pay for those drinks.
You get like an owner discount?
So we actually do offer an employee discount to all. I get the same as everybody as my employees do.
What about contract employees?
That's a good question.
I just wondered.
Yeah.
I'm asking for a friend. So the other favorite is it's the wrap, but it's the chicken wrap.
Yeah.
So when you eat that one, you actually feel like you're eating something healthy, which is almost not heard of at a bowling center.
Have you seen them make one of our club sandwiches?
No.
Our club sandwiches are really good.
Oh, okay.
They were throwing them out this weekend for our SAS members. Man, Heather and Crystal can really make a club sandwich. The presentation just looks.
That's the whole
mouth-watering.
thing. That's
Yeah.
the whole thing about a club. It's got to have a pickle spear.
Absolutely.
It's got to have ruffles,
Yep. It does have ruffles.
and not a bag of ruffles.
No.
Ruffles on the plate.
And it's got it's double stacked, cut triangles. Because it's so big, there's
Yep.
a toothpick holding that thing together.
Yep.
Yeah, 226 for Chris and Daniel. That'll keep them in the number.
Sure.
That'll put them at, because they get 19 pins. That's 445. They're at 470.
We know that. Mike and wouldn't that be 670?
Sure. Yeah, that's 3 games. Yeah, we're doing 3 games now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New format.
258 from Mike and Cody. That's plenty.
That's yeah.
Because they actually they get 2 sticks, so it's 260.
They may
Move to
jump
the top. Yeah.
big.
Yeah, they're at 699.
The struggles continue for Jason. So looks like they're probably, unless something major happens between now and the next 3 frames.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get all of them the rest of the way out. Which, I mean, those 2 guys are striking already. It just right now the way they're throwing the ball, it doesn't look like it. Roy and JP are going to be in. They hadn't tripped and fallen yet.
Roy looks like he got kicked right in the gonads when he walks off the.
Yeah, he's getting too old to bowl. He's all broken down.
It's like, wow.
Marshall and
Marshall
Savannah
threw a good ball.
are going to be
Close. They may be there.
Yeah, I mean they get almost 30 pins, and they're well on their way to getting a good number to make it, because they were the number this round. We need some field frames by Dez and Dalton. That one hurt Bubba and Hollywood.
They were still on the number, but that's that puts them where? Let's see.
No, they were 3 out.
Okay.
Yeah, they were 3 pins out. That might hurt them overall, because now you got some scores on 31-32. 3 and 2 are bowling pretty good right now.
2 is
2.
They're,
yeah.
yeah,
So they're not going to relinquish first place.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Can't really see 31 and 32 very good, but you guys that are watching, Sambo and his partner Larry are out. And Sue asked if we're hungry. So,
see, I was so busy with everything else, didn't even realize Sambo was here. I did see Dimitri pass by, but I didn't realize Sambo was here.
He was here, but not very long. And neither was Dimitri. There was a lot of names that you were not expecting to be knocked out.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Sue, yes. I had a small hamburger before I got here.
I actually had a bacon cheeseburger from our snack bar from here not long ago. So
Well,
I'm full.
I'm not. I'm starving. It's nice and cool in here. Just wanted to say.
It's summertime. We don't talk about the AC in here, because as soon as you do, you know something's gonna happen.
Right. I didn't say. I just said it was cool in here. So we're sitting under a fan.
True.
So, yeah. So is the brutality over for Dallas and
Oh, yeah.
Boston?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Good. Now we can concentrate on baseball for the next couple of months.
They're 21 down with 3 minutes to go.
Yeah. Dalton throws
He won't follow through. He won't get his new bowling ball unhooked. He's frustrated me. Somebody come get that kid.
Ooh, Ronnie just
Ronnie and Larry, but they're sitting in
Oh, yeah,
second. They're
in
good.
good
Yeah.
shape.
Savannah and Marshall are not going to link the cut. They'll be okay. Candace and Steven, they'll be okay. I'm trying to find out I don't think anybody's going to fall out. Bubba and Hollywood aren't going to be
They're not
anybody
gonna get
above
there.
them. So, Dalton and Dez,
Well, they got 81 is the best they can do.
yeah,
So they're gonna.
yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're out. Dez and Dalton are out. Gid and Buster can shoot 250 this game. 258.
Yep. Is that enough?
That puts them at 640. But
Who-
I don't.
who are they
But
gonna
Savannah and
jump,
Marshall, yeah, correct. Savannah and Marshall will go up, unless Candace and Steven come backwards. But I don't think they're going to come backwards that far. It might just be one of those deals where nobody can beat the ones that are already in. Their score's going to be just. I don't know if there's going to be too much room changing, but position changing. But I don't see anybody that's not in the cut shooting enough to jump anybody above them.
Yeah, I
in
don't
the
see
cut.
it either.
Yeah.
Especially now. I mean, they could have shot 258. Now they can shoot
240,
245.
Yeah. Yeah, Tabitha and Michael didn't make a number.
And they were outside.
Yeah, and the only other team bowling well on 31-32 is Victor, and
Yeah, that and
they're already
we know they're in.
they're gonna go from first to first. So Steven and Candace, if he strikes out, they shoot 170 and they get 30. No, they get 48 pins. So they're going to be, they're going to be on the plus side of 400 or 200.
Oh, the 5-pin falls for Savannah. They're putting up a pretty good number.
Yeah, they
were the cut.
They are 411. They'll actually move up from the cut number to probably a fifth or sixth.
Well, Jason knows his night is over. He's putting his stuff away.
Yeah, Jerry and Chris strike out. They're going to be at 630, which just, they're going to move. It'll be their best game, but not. Everybody else's numbers are higher too. So 160 plus 48 is 208. 208 already on 457 is 665.
Dalton doesn't have a signature keychain that he spins.
Not a keychain.
Well, whatever it is.
That's a string that ties his shorts up. It's over there, but he's ripped the thing so far sideways, it's all on the side of his pants.
That's what that is?
Yes.
Oh. I see it now. Oh, he missed it.
Oh. He's not happy.
Nope, he's not happy.
And there goes Marshall.
Oh, I brought it up. He's got. I think he was. Yeah. I just know that's his signature.
Yes. Yeah. He just twirls it all down.
Well, the old 478. Uh-oh, that's way left.
That's the exact opposite of
what? Which one are you looking for?
Bob Euchre.
Oh,
Where's the Ukes?
right there.
Just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed.
She definitely got the corner, but not
Yeah, the wrong corner. That's a inside, just a bit inside. Oh, well.
I thought he was a late ad on the other page.
I think their night's coming to a close.
Yep.
Safely say.
Yeah, on this pair we got Troy and them already in, and Larry and them are. Is that Larry and them on two?
I think so.
Larry and Ronnie. Yeah, they're already in.
That's gonna finish their night, I believe.
Yeah. Well, even if they got to 2:30, still won't gonna be enough. Okay, so our top 7 is going to be the same. I'm not exactly sure what order. Victor and Derek will be in. Ronnie and Larry will be in. Troy and JP will be in. Candace and Steven will be in. Mike and Cody are still in. Chris and Daniel are still in. And then Savannah and Marshall are still in. There will be some changes on the top 7, but it's still going to be the same 7. Nobody passed them. The rest of them were still within striking distance, but just didn't quite put up a big enough number.
Yeah, they just couldn't do the leapfrog.
And the ones in the number put up a better number.
JP's a fun guy to watch bowl.
He is. He travels with us. He's a really good dude. Both travel league with our group. Well, not with our team, but he both travel league with our league.
Yeah.
He and Dalton always have a grudge match on air hockey.
So now he bowls out of normally league out of
The Dallas area, like Garland. I think he bowls in Plano. I don't think he bowls in Terrell, but he lives over in that area. Rowlett is where he bowls.
Rowlett, yeah.
I know he bowls in Terrell. I don't know if he bowls league there or not, but they have a really big tournament in May that Phil puts on. It's always a good turnout.
Oh yeah, Terrell. Yeah,
Terrell Open.
Used to do that here for many years.
Yeah, middle of summer. He kind of lost some of his help, so it's a little difficult. We kind of started our own, which is in September, and we're on our 3rd annual Royal Bowl Classic. So entries are out already online. And here in the center, bowllongview.com.
There you go. Okay. Right, we can get a link to that from our ETX page on Facebook.
I think we can add that, or I'll send it to you, and I'll put a PDF file on the East Texas page too.
Okay. And we actually we have the domain name for ETX Bowling, thanks to Curtis Kent from Etapmus, but we never have done anything with it, just because we have enough on our plate.
Well, because y'all work other
we have real jobs.
Yeah. There is a domain out there, East Texas Bowling, I think, or East Texas Bowlers, that's kind of gone by the wayside. It was out there for a little while that somebody tried to create. It's gone by the wayside, but it's still out there. The domain's up for sale.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
All right, we're just waiting on the official
The
announcement.
confirmation of the scores.
And I didn't tell him, but I'm assuming he's going to finish on 27 through 30.
We'll find out right now.
I hope so.
651 is the number.
Give me just a second. We'll have right in the silence.
Who in the world shot 651? I thought the number was going to be a little bit higher, but I obviously miscalculated somewhere. Still think it's the same 7. Not sure, but tell your viewing fans hi. Tell your viewing fans hi.
Hi.
That was Des, Dalton's partner.
I tried, y'all, I swear.
Gid said he finished his semifinals like the rest of the Dallas teams this year, except for the Cowboys. They didn't make it far. He was so happy to get the bowl with you tonight. I got a text. Am I on? Oh, yeah, I am. I moved away, bent the microphone a little bit. I got a text message wondering when the halftime show was going to be on. I don't know. I'm not going to let Dalton do his dancing this time around.
So the nachos are pretty good too.
Nachos are really good. Yes, absolutely. We use fresh trips with our canned cheese.
27 and 28. Victor and Gary, Mike and Cody, Chris and Daniel. 29 and 30. Julian and Becky, Bonnie and Larry, Savannah, Marshall, Candace and Steve.
Okay, so Candace and Steven dropped all the way down to the number, whatever cut that was, 461, 471. They actually fell down a little bit, but still the same top 7. And yes, we are using 27, 28, 29, and 30. Which is good. That's where you got the camera set up. So I can't remember what the payout is. I do know that 800 is first place, 460 is second place. Then it goes to 340, 220, 180, 140, 120. I think if that's all the places I correct, that's off the top of my head. Top 7 places. There's 2240 total in prize money tonight. So my pick, since everything gets erased and starts over, my pick, if they bowl as well as they did the last game, Savannah and Marshall, because they get 30-something pins a game, and I think the last game they shot 220. That's going to be tough to beat. Marshall's throwing the ball pretty good, and Savannah's throwing it pretty good as well off the 5 board because she won't move left. Like a left-hander, she doesn't move. She just keeps going down 5 board. Brad's not talking to me. He's got a mouthful of nacho cheese.
I had to break that hunger strike.
I understand that.
And we're off.
Chris Dryhurst starting it out with a strike.
Yep. Good start.
Well, I guess Cody and them, if they're in the order, Cody and them must have jumped to first. They did bowl good last game.
Cody strikes.
But that doesn't matter because it's all erased and back to 0. So.
Yep. Everything goes back to 0.
Yeah, Savannah threw it pretty good. That's going to be tough to beat. She's on the pair with her dad, too. She doesn't want to lose to him.
And he doesn't want to lose to her.
Correct.
Either,
He didn't either. He
apparently.
threw a good ball as well. And here's your wild card. Only 29. Candace, a new bowler, just recently started. She's gotten in the game and really likes it. So
She
as long as she stays her, she actually bowls here a little bit, but she bowls league like Kilgore, I think.
Oh, okay. And she strikes.
She strikes. Lots of strikes starting out. Don't be the first one to miss,
I should
Derek.
say no pressure, Derek, but
Who else is over there? Would that be no Troy's open. Who was missing? Ronnie and
Larry.
Ronnie and Larry.
They must still be just trying to decide who's going to start.
Yeah, they're over. Yeah,
They're
strategizing.
strategizing.
That could be a 2-hour conversation with them too.
Strategery going on.
All right, so looks like Ronnie's going to start. And double, first double. Daniel and Chris.
We keep this up. It'll be a short 2 games.
It's not going to take long at all.
No. Well, Ronnie's the first
We have
non-strike.
Oh, I didn't see it. Mike was in the way. I thought he carried. It sounded good.
Looked good, except for that 10 pin. Might want to check the gutter depth on lane 30. Just kidding.
Well, it's the two revolutions he has.
Maybe that's it. He was on they were on my pair.
Victor to 10 pin.
Also. Yeah, the canned cheese just kind of makes it.
It does. We have a secret sauce we add to the canned cheese. It
Water?
gives it a little more flavor. No, it's jalapeno juice.
Oh, I figured it was like condensed cheese. You had to have water to thin it down some.
Well, it depends on how many days old it is.
Scrape off that crusty part on the top, or do you just stir it in?
We do. I did. He's writing me a note to predict the winner. I already did.
I didn't predict I didn't
predict
give
the
you my
order.
choice.
Yeah, my prediction to win is going to be Savannah and Marshall. He wants me to predict the whole order. Good Lord, there's too many variables there. I mean, it is early. You got a couple teams ball and scratch. Derek and Victor ball and scratch. Well, they got 2 9 counts. That's a lot to overcome when you get Candace and Steven with a double. And
Nope.
Marshall. Oh, is that 7 pin?
7 pin.
Holes in the way.
You look here and see it.
Oh, that's what these are for?
Yes.
These little monitors right in front of me? Yeah.
I'm assuming while I was grabbing the nachos, you guys were talking about Dalton dancing. And
Yes,
he's
they want to
been
know when the
banned.
when the halftime show is going to
Oh,
happen.
she missed the 7. Have you banned him from dancing now? Is that the?
I haven't banned him, but he did not get out there and do the halftime show like he did last. Was it
No.
last week? Or
Yeah,
before
that was.
last.
Well,
Yeah,
Jason was kind of egging him on.
correct. Yeah, it does matter who's on the microphone and who pushes his buttons.
Well, I don't know. I just
Dalton's out there dancing, doing this.
What do you think you are? I am.
so he was talking when you had stepped away, and I handed him the microphone. We were talking about things, and he saw Pete's picture on the deal, and he goes that he met him down in Houston. And
Actually, met him in Springfield.
okay,
In the Great Ozarks.
Springfield and Houston,
They're close.
that's similar. In somewhat, well, they're both towns in the United States.
He met Tommy Jones and Stu Williams down in Houston.
Okay, he mentioned Tommy Jones and Stu Williams also.
They were bowling a tournament down in Houston, and we went to go watch some of the guys bowl and say hi, and they were bowling. I actually think Mookie Betts was bowling that tournament too.
Oh, she missed the Candace
10 pin.
misses the 10 pin. So
They got a lot of pins to help cover that up, though, when some of these others don't. And then you got Cody Reed and Mike Leahy with the front five.
So I know it's a little bit late to big predictions, but I think
And JP throws a right-handed strike.
I think Mike Leahy and Cody are going to win this.
Well,
thing.
they're at the gate pretty good. They're out the gate pretty strong.
I was going to say it because they started with the double, and I didn't because we got distracted.
So you waited till they were sure to in a little more?
Yeah. You know, it's kind of like waiting until the third frame to get in brackets.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or they come down to you, hey, did you want any brackets? I got the front five. Yeah, put me in those.
Yeah. How many you got? I'll take all of them.
So you got Cody and Mike with the first five. You've got JP and Troy with the first 3.5 because JP threw at Brooklyn. And for a left-hander going Brooklyn is even worse because he hits it on the right-hand side.
Yeah, those darn left-handers. Oh, that was a bad break.
Yeah, that's it.
Daniel Hendricks.
Patented 4.9 we have here at Oil Bowl.
Or 6'8" for us lefties.
Oh, y'all leave those too? I didn't think y'all got bad breaks.
I don't know. I went for a while over here, and I would leave like 4 a night, but I would pick 2 of them up. And the string, my pick is still stringing.
Yeah, they've got 6 in a row now. Oh, nice cover.
Wonder how loud these are if I start chewing these.
Well, they're soggy now with good cheese. So, yeah, Savannah and Marshall have a double, 9 missed double. So that's still the same count as a 6-bagger. We're waiting on Troy. I don't know what he's doing. He claims he's working and doing numbers. I don't know. He should already be done.
They got the front 4 also.
Yes. I predicted 10 pin. Oh, light shaker. Make sure Timmy wouldn't stand when he throws that light. That's 7. Oh, I might have jinxed that one. Open the mouth too quick. They are hooking a little bit. They got to move just a touch or keep their speed up. Because now 27-28 is starting to get them in the end. 4 pin, 2 4-9s already. Make you a little adjustment.
Seven pin for Ronnie.
I'm not picking all 7. Too many variables. That's our first place picks. I'm talking to Troy. Y'all can't hear me or see me, but he's looking at our scoreboard. So Troy and JP have the first 6. Mike got him back in the game. He started it back over in the 8th frame with a strike for he and Cody. Marshall's not giving up.
Would you have predicted that Troy and JP would have the front 6?
I could see it, but I don't count it because he threw that. You're not left-handed. You can't throw Brooklyn in the middle early in the game.
Why can't a right-hander do it?
Because the right here, the side hooks so much more. We got a track that hooks early. Left-handers, we don't have enough left-handers over to make a track on the left side. At least that's my excuse.
I don't have an excuse. I just bowl bad.
Well, never mind. Stevens do Brooklyn.
There you go. See? Savannah Oh,
Interesting little
wow.
messenger.
Troy trying to keep the
String alive.
thrill.
That's close.
That's a 10. Oh, no, it's not even. It was a 10.
That was
10
10
back.
down. Yeah. 10 down. Chris and Daniel are clean. They can shoot 220 if they strike out. Daniel made a big split conversion.
Ooh.
Cody's got to get a little bit farther
Yeah, I
left.
was going to say, Cody has, it's 2 big misses. He got away with that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that could have been the same result of the last frame. And there's Ronnie with that.
Speaking of that 4-9, there it is. So they're going to have a pretty big hill to climb. What are these? What do they get? 2 pins?
Ronnie and Larry, they get 16 pins.
Oh.
Mike and Cody get 4. Two a game, excuse me. JP and Troy actually get 3 a game.
So what you're seeing at home, the scores, those are actually scratch scores. So.
Yes. So I'll give you a quick rundown. Derek and Victor do get 0. Mike and Cody get 2 pins per game. Chris and Daniel get 0. Troy and JP do get 3 pins a game. Ronnie and Larry get 16 pins a game. Savannah and Marshall get 29 pins a game. And then Candace and Steven get 48 pins a game.
Candace and Steven is the number 4 bowler on the right pair.
On lane, yes. They've got a couple of opens, but I mean, with 48 pins, you can survive with 1 or 2 of them.
If they happen to strike out, which probably won't happen, but if it did, they would shoot 240 with their handicap. And that
ended that
answered that.
Possible, yeah.
Have a large head right in the way of
25 26, we're not using, but yes,
no,
there's
no,
a big
he's right
head
in the way
right
of 27 and 28.
Oh, for you, yes.
That's okay. We have a screen here, and actually I can watch. Like 2 easy single pin conversions.
They're going to be 230 with their couple of pins. Going to be 235, 237. Daniel's going to get them to 220. JP finally boo-booed. Left the big 4, got 2 of them. 202 in the 8th frame. They still shoot 260.
That's 262 right there.
Yeah. With handicap, Mike and Cody are the first ones done with a 235.
With the handicap?
With handicap, yeah.
Okay.
And then
Daniel and
225.
Chris will finish with a 225.
Larry and Ronnie got to hurry up in the 9th and 10th. Oh, wow. When the wheels come off, the wheels come off. After a big 4, Troy leaves a 6-count washout.
Victor gets off the sheet here. They'll shoot 240.
Lean on it.
Oh, it did. 248. Possible.
They're already in the 230s. Yeah, 248 is their max. That puts him up for the high score on that pair.
All right. So the best that Troy and JP can do now is 241. The score's going to be relatively tight.
Yeah.
Ooh, that didn't sound good.
So 230, 236 if it's a spare. That puts him 1 pin ahead Michael Cody if he spares it. Oh, Savannah.
Savannah misses the spare. That is
They get 29. They need
211 max, puts them at 240.
Yeah. That spare is going to put them in first place if they'd have finished in the 10th. Now the best they can do is get in the third. All right, Marshall still. I don't think. Yeah, Marshall had missed this game, so.
They get 29 pins.
29 pins. So if he shoots,
that would put him at 240.
211. Yeah, puts him at 240.
And that would put them in the lead.
In the lead right now. Yeah. Depends on what JP and Troy finish.
Well, that
so spares it up. Still going to be 230.
So that would put them in third.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
high flush.
Push that 8 over. He spares this one instead of striking out. We got 4 teams in 230 range.
Yeah.
So yeah. So that's 201, 29 pins makes it 230 on the nose.
JP finishes out, they'll shoot 241, which would put them in first.
Yeah. And
no, that didn't happen.
That's going to be another 230 posted.
Yeah.
So we got 36, 35 with handicap for Cody and Mike, 30 for Savannah and Marshall.
And
JP spares this, it's 31. We've got a 225 by Chris and Daniel. Oh, I forgot. They actually get 3 pins, so it's 234. So 236, 235, 234 are the top 3 scores right now.
Oh, wow.
Followed by a 230 and a 225.
So it's pretty much the top
5 scores,
top 4,
11 away.
Top 4, actually, game 2 is going to be pretty much starting at 0 again.
Oh, no, that's a bounce out. So we're at 150, 157 plus their 48. And they're still at 215. 205. I can't do math in my head. 205. Larry strikes out for 201.
Yeah, 201. I'm sorry.
With 16. So,
wow, it's going to be
nobody shut out game 2.
Super close.
Larry got a double, so they're going to be the mid 2 teens with handicap.
Screw A&M. Okay, I don't care about baseball, but it's pretty cool. They made it to the World Series for the first time ever. 6-0 until today. I think probably played Florida, I guess. This Florida beat NC State in Michigan.
So they beat Kentucky now. So Kentucky will play Florida. They beat Florida. So whoever wins Florida, Kentucky will play.
A&M playing Tennessee.
2 4-man brackets. Okay. Tennessee's probably going to win theirs. And then if A&M beats Florida or Kentucky, whoever wins that one, then A&M will play Tennessee in the final.
Why are you not in Omaha watching this?
I'm new to college baseball.
So they do double elimination, but they do 2 4-man bracket double elimination. So
Steve's giving you the Steve guy. I saw her stand over. I didn't know what. Y'all were leading.
got interrupted with a little baseball talk for A&M making the College World Series. They just beat Kentucky, so they're waiting on the winner of the Florida Kentucky game tomorrow, and that team will have to beat them twice. Tennessee's in the same boat. They'll have to be beat twice on Wednesday as well. All right, what score did I miss? Did you see Larry and Ronnie? Did he get the 201 or 200? Did he strike out?
I was eating nachos.
Okay. Either way, they're in the 210, so we'll mark him at 200. I'll double check that here in a little bit and make sure. But so we've got 236, 235, 234, 230, 225, 216, and 205. So very, very, very close round. Good game, everybody. I'm going to pass this over to Jason. I'm going to take my son home and probably watch the finals.
Well, thanks a lot for
on the
sitting
live
in
stream
and allowing me to eat some nachos. And tell Dalton to behave, by golly. Yeah.
He's in the office watching the live stream.
Right.
So, yeah.
Okay. So Jason's going to come around and help me finish this thing out tonight. He's also been tearing equipment down and feeding me nachos. So it's a good night. Of course, I said yes to the jalapenos, and I probably shouldn't have done that at 10 o'clock at night. But all right, we are into the final game, game 2 of the last round.
Okay. All right.
What did he miss?
We got the payout sheet finally. We got 800 for first, 460 second, 320, 220, 180, 140, 120.
Okay.
So at least we know that now.
So Trey predicted that Savannah and Marshall would win, and I predicted that Cody and Mike would win. And at this point,
I'll tell you right now, Marshall and Savannah have gotten a lot better to get bowling together. They bowled some of Andy's tournaments together, and since last year, they've gotten better together bowling. So,
well, they also get 29 pins handicap.
Well,
so.
I'm just saying, well, the more you bowl, the better you get.
Yeah,
they're just trying to bowl as much as they can. Yeah,
and Savannah's been bowling really good to me.
They got animals to take care of, from what I hear. Oh,
that's
10 back
signature.
I think she was eyeballing her dad. She's like, "Oh yeah, I threw a good one. You come get one." Oh man!
So the top 4 are 11 pins separated.
It's very tight. Yes, it is very tight.
And then you drop down. Derek.
The only team really getting big pins is Marshall and Savannah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Stephen and Kansas 50,
yeah,
48,
48,
but they're way behind. Yeah,
yeah, they
Okay.
shot 157.
Yeah.
So JP shakes him up for 10.
You know what? I am very surprised how well that Troy has thrown the ball, being this kind of. He told me he came back and started bowling league a few weeks ago, just kind of filling in. But just for being off for a year with his knee and his back and all that stuff, that accident he had and all that, having surgery.
Yep.
Yeah, he's throwing pretty well. Of course, he's not cranking it like crazy. He's throwing it fairly straight.
Right.
But it's not putting a lot of torque on his back. But he's going to be sore tomorrow.
Yeah, he's already kind of whimpering when he walks off the.
You think?
The pair.
You think? A little puppy dog whimpers going on.
Yeah.
I was looking at the time. I was texting my wife, and it's only 10:30. We'll be done by 11.
Yeah, it should be.
Beats getting out here at 1 o'clock, doesn't it?
Oh man.
Now next week's singles, you never know, right?
You just never
be
know.
right back to 1 o'clock next week.
Oh, I was kind of. I have a multiple reasons why I was pulling for Cody and Mike, and one of the things is this is Mike's last week to bowl.
Yep.
Before he moves back to Chicago, and
man,
the other was I just thought
somebody kick him in the knee. Yeah. Oh, it's the back hurting worse than the knee. That's pretty bad. When both of them are hurting, that's bad.
You know, he's a fairly young guy.
Well, he had that. I think he had a car accident. Somebody hit him, and it like totaled out his car.
Yeah.
He got a new car out of it, and then hurt his back when he got hit, and so he had to have back surgery off that or something. I mean,
yeah, he said.
Of course, he had his knees all blown out the last couple of years, and
he's had multiple.
Actually, took his spot on Chris's team.
A good shot.
Chris's team on Monday night over there because he was on that team, but he couldn't bowl anymore. So I took his spot for this last year, and yeah.
Oh wow! A little score correction taking place. I'm not sure. What are they correcting? Also, bowled out of turn.
You know, Chris and Daniel have a pretty good line over there. They shot fairly well. And they were only like 10 back, so
they could slide up.
They're playing really straight lines and just throwing as hard as they can, taking the hook out of it, and the variant of throwing a big swooping hook. So they've got a pretty good shot.
But if Savannah and Marshall keep it up. Nice ball from Larry. If Savannah and Marshall keep it up, they will be the winner. That's who Trey predicted. 6-10 for Vic. And they are the current. Vic and Derek are the current leaders.
By one?
By one.
1 pin. That's a hefty lead.
Yeah. Oh.
Let it out. Let it out. Yep.
Oh, and Victor
chops
the 6 off the 10.
Yep, it wrapped around. It just barely clipped it and it wrapped around the 10. Yeah. Go for 2. Always go for 2. Go for count.
You never know. That's right.
Yep.
Candace going for a single pin here.
You know, I was looking at the schedule after I asked y'all about the schedule while I pulled it up. I was completely surprised. I did not know she was going for it. Well, she got 2. They're not doing a blind pig this year.
No.
They've done that the last 2 years. Is it just not the kind of gimmick kind of thing? They just didn't want to do it, or
part of it is just the setup is tough.
Yeah, well, there's no camera angle. You can't really get it.
No, we can't.
I remember that one year y'all had a camera way up high trying to look over the sheet.
Yeah,
and it was crazy, wasn't it?
And one year I took my phone and clipped it on the other side of the sheet. Well, the problem with that is
big split for JP.
Oh man,
yeah,
the phone overheated.
Okay,
so we replaced it, and that phone battery went dead.
You think people's knees got blown out, jumping on the ground and getting back up, trying to look under the sheet, see where they shot?
It's entirely possible.
I remember Terry talking about that. My knees are hurting. Having to get down and look.
It's the whole idea is it's a great practice method.
Yeah.
If you have somebody spotting for you.
Oh, he
how
clipped
about
it.
That?
Oh, lefty. Living good in the left side. Well, he barely clipped it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Nobody's really shooting anything big on that right lane. 29 and 30.
4 pin for Cody.
Oh, there's an open for Derek.
Oh, man.
Single pin. That was a 9 pin he just missed. That will cost him. Wow. Because they were in the lead by 1.
The operative word there is were.
Well, that puts Troy and JP in the lead. Right there with Savannah and Marshall. What is that motive ball he's throwing? That green one?
That's
the
an
coral? Is it the coral?
No, that is an old. What is that ball called? I haven't made it
seen it in a
3 or
while.
4
Yeah.
years. I know Ron Greer just shot 843 with that same ball in Longview a couple of months ago.
What is that? Pride. It's a Pride, isn't it?
No, it's a Venom.
It's a Venom. Okay.
But I can't remember the actual name.
Oh no, right in the gutter. That's gonna hurt.
Okay, so
after JP made that split.
Yeah.
Well, that's everybody's bunched up together now.
Yeah, we are wadded up like bubble gum.
Like I said, there's Daniel and Chris. They've got 139 in the 6 with a double working. Oh, crossover.
So when the big dogs don't strike, that gives Savannah and Marshall just that much more of a leg up.
Yeah, but you got to make those spares. They've already had 2 opens.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
No, I get it, but
Yeah.
but they've also got 29 pins of handicap to play with. So
Yeah, but a lot of opens. Okay, he come.
all right, so Derek's back on the strike train for
It's definitely gonna come down close.
Vic and them. Cody goes on the wrong side. All of a sudden, they can't strike. They're the front 7, game 1, and now all of a sudden they can't strike.
It looks like the curtain fell on 28 back in the back. You see?
Yep.
The curtain is falling. Yeah. So, oh boy, that'll delay action. That 11 o'clock, I said I should have never said anything.
Yep, you jinxed us.
It's like,
it's your fault.
Put the black cloud on it, didn't I?
Jinx.
Who else is still watching? Anybody? Yep, Andy, I think. Whatever time.
Yes, it is the last game, Andy.
Last game, Andy. Last 4 frames.
I got to put the curtain back up.
Uh-oh. We got somebody monitoring us. Uh-oh.
Oh, she's listening.
Oh, yeah, Savannah. She said, you better talk nice to me. I'll take your kneecap. I'll take all the old people's kneecaps out. Yeah. She'd be like, Tanya Harding. Whack him in the knee. Whack him in the knee. Take them all out.
All right. That puts them with a late turkey.
Victor almost knocked himself down, slapping his own 5 out. Yeah. Well, they're going to post the number first. Daniel and Victor's team, they're going to post the number first for these guys on this left lane to go after. And they're both shooting it in the 230s over there, it looks like. Oh, her ball's just taking off on her. There's a big strike for Daniel. That's 220 right there. If he can hit another one, they're in the 2. Yeah, what did he shoot first game?
Daniel, 225.
Okay. Well, that'll make them 250? No, 260, right?
That could be the dark horse right there.
Now 460, yeah. That could be 460 posted. It's kind of like when you're watching golf. The guy just goes in and posts a number, everybody else come out and chase him.
Yep.
Savannah and Marsh are going to have to pick up their.
Oh
boy!
What did you just say?
No, nothing.
Yeah,
I cut myself off.
I think
there's a big one. That's 230.
Right
yep. The team that can run them down will be Victor and Derek on the bottom. They can shoot 35, and Daniel can shoot 37, and they were still 10 behind, so they could. Yeah, they'll be in the lead if Victor can strike out. All right, Leahy shot 91. Cody and Leahy shot 91.
So that's 233.
Oh, right to the nose.
424 plus 4. That's 428.
Daniel and Chris shot
a number
35, I think. We're going to see here in a second. I think he shot 35.
JP strikes on the right lane.
35 for Chris and Daniel. And if Victor or if Derek strikes out, he can shoot 35, but they're already 9 pins ahead, so that'll put him in the lead, obviously. He needs this first one.
So Derek has,
yeah, he needs this first one in good count, and that'll put them in the lead.
Yeah, they shoot 215. They take. I'm sorry.
He needs this one.
225.
Oh, he got it. That's the leaderboard. That's the leader in the clubhouse, as they say right now. He's got 220 before he even throws on the ball. So,
all right,
they'll be in first. Daniel and Chris will be in second, and then of course we got these guys over here.
I don't think anybody over here can.
These boys
can make a run.
Yeah, they've got 104. They can go 30.
You're talking about Ronnie?
No, they go 250. JP and Troy can go 250.
Oh,
yeah. So they're 104 in the fifth. That is the leader. Derek just struck again. They are leading. Yep. They won this tournament 2 weeks ago in the doubles. That's why they came back and did it again. Run it out, Troy. Run it out.
He was running it out.
He was running it out. Slow motion running.
that was running for Troy.
Yeah, from a big guy. I know slow motion. Yeah. So, like I said, Derek and Victor won 2 weeks ago in the regular doubles. They said, you know what? Let's run it back again.
Oh, what a break.
So 235 for the boys down there. Yep.
That's 471.
Yep, that is the leader.
Yep.
So the only one that can catch them is JP and Troy. They need 3 or 4 more in a row. Yep. The only team that can catch them.
And they get 6 total pins handicap, 3 a game.
3 a game. Okay. JP and Troy can beat them if they get the next 2 or 3 strikes.
So right now,
Yeah, first and second. Yeah. They can shoot 54. Yeah. It's still $400 per second. Per second, 400.
400 apiece.
No.
460. Yeah, 230. All right, they're over here counting their money already. I said, hold on, you guys still got JP and Troy going. Oh, another open for Savannah. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's gonna put them down the list.
Yeah, you don't want to lose too much money at this point.
The best they can finish with is 178.
There's a big shot for JP up on 28. Oh, 7. It's not going to roll. No. Oh, the little dog. Yeah. You know, he was a last minute entry because his partner had to back out on him yesterday, and he was looking for somebody and couldn't find anybody. And Troy's like, "Well, I'll go with you." And so, kind of one of those last minute things.
Ooh.
And he's going to cash and make it good. Oh, easy.
No.
Are you dogpiling?
Not really.
That's Brad doing that,
pin.
everybody.
That was a single pin left over there.
Yeah, Bradley's doing it.
That was not. I wasn't JP, and that was. For
you weren't
Steven.
attacking your fellow lefty. You were going
No,
after
that was
the
for,
righty.
that was for Steven. Even that.
So they can still shoot 33 if they strike out. Would that do anything for them? 233.
Who?
JP and Troy. They can shoot 33.
JP and Troy with the 33 would put them at a 64 plus 6 would be 70.
That would put them in the lead, wouldn't it?
Nope. One pin back.
One pin back. Hey.
So Vic and Derek are safe. They're they are the unofficial winner.
Who JP did? Yeah. Nobody else can catch.
Nobody else. Yeah. Good job, man. Back to back.
Double chance.
All right. So it is official on first. JP and Troy can jump up into second, but Victor and Derek have officially come back and defended their win from 2 weeks ago, and they will be the winners.
Right?
Wait, are we calling it too early?
No, I don't think so.
No,
you know,
Yeah,
it is the playoffs.
Playoffs?
What?
Don't talk about it. Playoffs?
Playoffs?
You kidding me?
So they've got 471.
Ooh.
And you said they can shoot 470 if they strike out? Well, I'd
Troy
rather lose by 100 than 1. You know that.
You're talking about Troy.
Yeah,
And,
they shoot 33.
33 and 31 is 64.
Yep, plus their 6 is
Plus
70.
6 is 70.
It's official, yeah.
It's official.
471, yep.
471 is a winner.
That's pretty.
Winner,
that's pretty
winner,
stout.
chicken dinner. I don't have
Pretty
that.
stout. Come back and do it 2 weeks in a or 2 double tournaments in a row.
Yep.
That's good. Oh, throw a better ball.
Throw
Who
a
said
better
that?
ball.
Oh man, you need to get one that says throw 9, get 9. I'll do it. Come on, ready? Nice and quiet. Ready? You need to record it for us. Throw 9, get 9.
Now I have to go back and find
that will
that.
be the new drop. We're at what time are we at? This is for Brad going back and looking at 10:48
10
p.m.
minutes, yeah, 10 till 11.
Pull the drop. Oh man, we have a lot of throw 9, get 9s at this house.
Yep. Oh, did I have this one last time you were here?
Yes, the DAC.
Yeah, the DAC.
Oh,
man,
bird dog. That's a big,
That's a big dog.
That's the big dog market.
The Havenator is still watching, he says.
Your boy Brandon. Yep.
They had to rename the Brooklyn because of Brandon. It's called the Havens.
I don't know what Victor sold. He sold something to be able to get back-to-back wins.
A kidney?
Oh no, that just cost him. What did Daniel and them have? What was their total?
Daniel and them had 460.
460.
So
Yeah,
that's a 22.
Yeah, they got second. Daniel and Chris got second.
I guess I should write these down.
They get 6 sticks for 2 games.
That's a 22.
Yeah, they got 50. They got 53 plus 6.
Yep, which is 59, right?
59. Y'all got it by 1 pin.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, it
Cuts
does.
like a knife, as they say. My goodness.
Savannah finishes there.
Oh, another one. That's rough. A lot of opens that game.
157 for. So that's 358 plus 58. It's 416. Money strikes.
Daniel got them got that money for them diapers. Fix to be a papa here pretty
Yeah,
soon.
Big Papa.
Yeah. What do you think? They're gonna come back and bowl the Scotch doubles again and try to go for a three-peat?
Well, that'd be crazy not to.
Victor. Hold on. It's not official, but it is official.
Yeah.
I know you don't like talking, but you're going to sit here and talk for a second. We need to know, are you coming back for a three-peat for the Scotch?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll put that up to your mouth.
Yeah, me and Derek are coming back for a
Oh,
three-peat.
man. I don't know.
You were at this point undefeated as doubles this year.
There you go.
Yes, undefeated.
So, you hear it. They're coming back for Scotch, and then they're going to have the 8-game eliminator or the over. Well, are you the over? No, you're not the over.
No, I'm the under. Yeah.
No, he's got to find another partner.
Everybody thinks I'm the
That's
over.
'cause you
but
look
I'm
so
the under.
old.
I shaved all my
It's the
beard
gray
off,
hair.
and my wife's like, "You're 20 years younger." But yeah, there you go. They're coming back for a three-peat in 2
Yeah.
weeks.
Yep.
And then they'll probably come back for the eliminator. You might as well. When it's hot, you might as well go for it.
My over-under partner is actually going to be Valerie Havens.
Brandon's wife.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Are you calling out
So-
her? Did you give her age away?
No, but I'm just saying,
Brandon.
she's over.
Brandon.
You just did now. I mean,
Oh,
you did,
man.
but
Yeah.
now you really did.
That's all right. I'm 1 year away.
I mean,
so I
everybody
understand.
thinks I'm the over. I mean, I get
Yeah.
asked so many times,
Yeah.
whether it's the over/under or SASBA. I'm like, I'm not eligible.
Well, you boys won by 10, and second and third place were 1 pin away. 460, 459.
Wow, that is nuts.
Yeah,
I can't.
yeah.
I can't.
Congratulations.
Hey.
Yeah.
We really fought right there at the end when we had that back-to-back open. I thought we were done.
Yeah.
I really thought we were done.
Yeah. Yeah, we thought Savannah Marshall may do it. Then they started having a string open, so it kind of
Right.
went bad for them. But
Oh, it was
y'all
fun.
got it.
It was
That's good.
fun.
That's a nice
Oh.
$800 profit the last couple weeks. Isn't
Well, I
it?
don't even know what they pay out.
It's
Well,
800 tonight.
Is it?
Yeah, 800 for first. So you got 800.
Nice.
You got 800 on the
Nice.
last one too,
Yep,
didn't you?
Yep.
Man, Victor's buying around. Don't let Victor tell you he has no money for league this week. He's buying around. So.
Right.
He's got grandbaby to take care of. Yeah. Congratulations,
All right.
man.
Hey, appreciate
Good job.
it. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Good job. All right.
Let me get this to
We'll get Troy.
Troy.
Yeah, it's only not even 11. Yeah.
We're in good shape.
Yep. So yeah, it's gonna be
So Trey's prediction of Savannah and Marshall was woefully wrong
it was
because
pretty
they ended
good.
up in seventh.
When you start having those opens like that,
Yeah.
and those splits,
Oh, yeah.
it is contagious.
My prediction of Cody and Mike was also woefully wrong because they ended up in 5th. So, so let that be a lesson to you. Don't run to
conclusions.
Don't run to the online gambling sites based on our predictions.
Yeah, we are amateur broadcasters.
What's the one that's they're advertising so often now?
Yeah. Oh, DraftKings.
DraftKings.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. If they start putting Earl Bowl results.
All Bowl.
There you go. I'll get it down eventually.
Not Earl
It's my
Bowl.
panhandle coming out of me. Sorry. Whenever they put down Earl Bowl results, we're going to be in trouble. When you start betting on stuff. Yeah. That's good. It was fun. There we go. He's ready to go. Hot diggity dog.
Oh, you know what?
It's a rat's nest. Pull it out.
Hey, you're not going to be on camera because the camera's over there.
Can you get it? You want me to help him?
Can you go that far?
Right in front of 20. Right in front of 28.
You got it.
Oh, very good. Is he on? Perfect. Yeah.
Good evening, ladies
There
and
we
gentlemen
go.
at home. Hey, listen up.
Hey, whoa.
In
hey,
7th
hey.
place, Savannah and Marshall, $120.
They got their entry back.
6th place, Candace and Steven, $140.
Such excitement from the crowd.
In 5th place, Mike and Cody, $180.
Let's help them out.
Yeah, we need some applause.
Woo! In 4th place, Ronnie and Larry, $220.
Did it again.
In 3rd place, $320. Me and JP.
By one pin.
Did it again.
Just me.
By one pin. One pin.
One pin.
Hey.
By the way,
one pin.
By one pin, we
From
missed
second. Yeah, one pin. It was that 9,
Second
wasn't
place,
it?
$460. Mr. Dryhurst and Daniel.
That's diaper
Good
money
job,
for Daniel.
gentlemen.
Yes. Baby needs them diapers.
And like a broken record, week after
Oh.
week with doubles, Victor and Derek, first place, $800. By the way, Victor, do you have any idea what your average is now? Oh, it did reset for this tournament.
This is what Victor says to all the haters right now. Victor says, he said they're coming back in 2 weeks to go for the three-peat.
All right, so at this point we have to crown.
They can pick each other's 10 pins up.
We got to crown Derek and Victor.
There you go. You're going to make that head even bigger on him if you keep doing that. Yeah. Don't let him hear none of that.
Yeah, once he goes back and sees.
And he's
the
over there
replay.
taking pictures with his fans right now. Hey, no pictures. All right, there's Mike Leahy leaving.
It has, yeah, Mike.
Go over on 28. Go over in front of 28 real quick and say goodbye to all your fans.
Wave bye to everybody.
This is Mike Leahy. He's been here for a couple years?
Couple years. Came down from Chicago to work at a place, and
and he's
going
moving back.
And he's
right there.
Right there.
Right there. That's Mike. Yeah, he is leaving. He's heading back. He's saying he's heading back, leaving Texas, heading back to Chicago. He's saying, thank you for that Southern hospitality. Very good.
All right. That was good.
Yes.
All right, let's wrap this thing up, tear this thing down, and get back to Tyler, Texas.
Yes, we'll be doing singles next week.
We will be. So
if you want to bowl, come out and bowl.
If you watched this tonight, you had fun, hit that subscribe button on YouTube, that like button or follow button on Facebook, and we appreciate it.
Oh, Tommy, no, I don't want to. No, Victor is a Monday Mayhem legend at this point. Now, come on now. We can erase that one, right? We can take that down.
We can call him Spartacus, but I don't think we can call him a legend.
That head's going to blow up pretty quick.
That's already pretty blown.
Yeah. All right,
it's good. Like a blown head gasket.
Well, say goodbye to your sponsors and let's roll out.
Yep. Get a chance, go to iambowling.com and use the code ETXBowling at checkout. Save 20%. Oh.
Yeah.
We're not even on, are we?
Yeah, I looked over. I said, "You might." Hey, we're here. Yeah, we're here. We're still here. Yeah.
Yeah, go to iambowling.com and hit that coupon code ETX Bowling when you check out. Save 20% off your entire order. Get those shirts in for the fall. Get those jerseys ordered.
They'll
for
probably
the
have a
fall
4th of
league.
July sale coming up, you think?
They probably will.
Yeah.
Something. They always have something going on. They all got great new styles. If you like bowling, check out Motive Bowling Balls. They're made in Muskegon, Michigan.
Threw mine all night.
And yeah, you did. And you did well.
Rhythm shot, yep.
Rustic Axe right behind us inside the bar here at Oil Bowl.
We will do it in 2 weeks.
Oil Bowl.
Earl Bowl. Black gold Texas tea. Yeah.
So bring your family out and have a little fun there throwing axes behind us. And left out Etapmus Computer Support. They are a great company located in Tyler and in Dallas. If you have computer support needs for your company, IT support, cloud support, VoIP phone systems, they do it all. Etapmus is kind of a funny name, spelled ETAPMUS, Etapmus. Curtis Kent and the crew do a great job taking care of their customers. They're also bowlers. So, and that pretty much wraps it up. That's a wrap for us. We will see you guys next week, same time, approximately. Hopefully the same finish time, but I doubt it. It'll be a little bit
singles
later.
a little bit later, yeah. And as the old partner said, keep rolling the rock.
Keep rolling that rock. We'll see you next week.
There
Thanks
you
for
go.
watching, guys.